Who wants to do the summary of what happened last session?
I always do it, so I'm going to make someone else do it,
All right,
just for fun.
fair enough.
I'm trying to remember the specifics myself.
Last session was the fight, and then into town, was it?
Can tell who my note taker is.
Yes. We had a very horrible fight that involved nets that we are never to speak of ever again.
I thought it was fun.
Ren personally loved the nets.
And then,
It's the only
and then George thought that Ren was a T-Rex, a secret T-Rex for whatever reason.
And he rolled a nat
Because he
20 on
is.
screen insight. That's how I was lying.
You're lying about the
Yeah.
fact that not everybody is a T-Rex.
Oh, good point, yeah.
Just for fun, I
every
had him roll like an intelligence check to see, like, because I thought maybe he'll be confused as to like what Ren's true form is. But he rolled a nat 1, so I was like, "Oh yeah, you're pretty sure that the mask has finally come off."
That's funny. So we went back to town, and we did some things. I went to try and get a lead holster for the quarterstaff, and then failed a charisma check, and the guy figured out I stole it. And then N's brother was visiting the business we were hiding out in, and asked for it, and made blueprints, and got the easiest nat 20, the most hilarious nat 20 of the game, just to make blueprints of it.
Because Ren failed spectacularly.
Ren didn't fail. He just did not do as well as he could have.
Yes, that's true.
10 is like, what an untrained person might do on average.
Yeah. Ren, I believe, was trying to talk to his family or sister or something, and got invited to a dinner that his father is having, and he needs some bodyguards after being attempted assassination. And I forget what exactly George did.
It's because you
George.
don't know.
I was going to
What did
say.
you do?
George
Yeah, I
just
wouldn't know.
whispers
I
to
did
do
my
it.
own thing. And then at the end, you saw one of my guys come up and say the other guy got arrested while I was telling them to do a thing. And it is all going according to my plan.
Wait, did we get told that? What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, at the very end.
Oh, I don't recall that.
One of my goons came in.
We also had fun with
the other one couldn't run away from the cops because you insisted he have peg legs. So
yes, I remember.
I promised them good shoes.
and because Ren stole his good shoes. I bet if he had the boots of speed, he could have run away.
But we also had fun with the magic user directory. We looked up a bunch of names and got some information on that. But I still need to attune to it to get some.
So, gone. Good enough. You get an inspiration for doing the recap.
Hooray! My shoddy explanations are worth a damn.
Hey, not that shoddy.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
we have our possible Viner work for who's with the Zentrim. The 10-year-old.
Yeah, you have a lead as to the identity.
Oh, I'm on the wrong character. I
So
have 2 copies of a gun, and one is level 4.
I think Agam should have to play as level 4 from this point forward.
No.
Well, he has the hit points of a level 4 character.
Loser! Send me. That's how you know you're in a bad situation.
Alright. So as the sun sets over the city, what would you guys be doing in your hideout? Are you guys trying to attune to anything? Are you trying to
The evening
do
of,
anything?
sorry. Just the in the evening.
Yeah, like I'm assuming, like, unless you guys want to do something at night. Where we left off, it was like night was beginning to fall.
I don't think so. Not red.
Not anything at night, but there is something I wanted to do with the next day.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got some errands to run.
It's too late for me to do anything.
I would get working on the tuning to the orb.
All right. Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna have
can
to
do
give
that
up
easily
one of my
enough.
achievements. I think
What are
my
you
boots
giving up?
speed. And I've just got my mind sharpener and my magic instrument.
What did you unattune?
Boots of speed.
Oh.
I'm keeping them on.
You didn't tell
Don't
anybody.
do anything new.
You didn't tell anybody you've unattuned to them.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. The night passes. I believe you guys already have the benefits of a long rest, but if you don't, you may gain them.
Yeah, I'm still good to go.
All right. The sun rises. I will say, Carrick is likely to stay. Gwen goes back to the temple.
I don't think Gwen was ever here.
I did mention she came
was there.
by to visit a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Gwen goes back to the Temple of Ukma, or the Pantheon, but the Ukma section.
Yeah, we asked her to inspect the cauldron, didn't we?
We
Oh,
did
yeah.
mention it to her.
We mentioned it. I don't know if we go any further with that. We can always do that.
Would you guys have asked her to like stay and attune to it?
I think so, because that was like kind of the one.
Okay.
Because we need someone to, and she was like the first call.
Yeah. So yeah, she goes upstairs. You guys have a room set aside so that people can stay there. So she goes upstairs and takes out a bedroll and stuff. All right. So that is where everybody is at this point.
All the Silverthars sleeping on bedrolls. What has life come to?
As the sun rises, yeah, you can attune to all those things. Gwen would be able to attune to the cauldron, and I believe she comes downstairs and gives Ren a. Hold on, trying to find the cauldron of rebirth. Here we go. Yeah, she gives Ren a greater healing potion.
I think, does it run out at the end of the day or something?
I believe so.
It loses its magic if not consumed in
Yeah.
24 hours.
Was that a greater healing potion?
Yes.
Cool.
She says, this artifact is quite powerful. Wherever did you come by that?
Found it.
Okay.
Internet.
No, we robbed some wizards for it. It's fine. So don't tell anyone about it.
Not just any wizards.
George burst into the room. Like, anyways.
Ooh, this sounds like a good story. She smiles at George. Who did you rob?
Now let me just tell you that don't piss off Miss Blackstaff unless you want to go up and down with the gravity a few times, because she's a mean lady.
Let me tell you, when she says, I'm going to reverse the gravity if you attack me again, and you attack her and she reverses the gravity, she's a woman of her word.
So she didn't take kindly to you stealing from her?
No, I said to her. No,
No,
not
we
at all.
stole after that. She didn't take kindly to us trespassing at that moment. I can't imagine what she would do when she finds out what we took. Oh boy.
I see.
She already knows. It's been a few days.
Gwen looks back and forth between the two of you uneasily and says, well, I'll trust that you guys know what you're doing.
Well, we thought we've already got such a long list of enemies, we might as well add a few more. What's the harm?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Yes, don't answer.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes when you got rats in the basement, you gotta get some angry cats down there, even if they're not your friend.
I see. Are there rats in this basement?
Are there
She
rats in
begins
this
looking
basement?
around.
I don't know. The Silver Thar's known? I haven't seen it. It's okay if there are.
All right. Well, I have to get back to the temple, but I will see you guys this evening.
Make sure you use the portal through, not portal, teleportation circle thing. But just use the main exit.
Where is that? Like, what floor is this on? I think we established you guys have an attic, a main floor, and the basement as part of your
Thought the
hideout.
teleportation would be in the basement.
Okay.
It would be
I
kind
thought
of
so too.
sus if
I just
it
wanted
was
to make
on the
sure.
ground floor or the attic.
I'd put it in the shower.
Hello, I would like to buy some mead. Oh my, what is this?
I just like to be taking a shower. Somebody teleports in. Oh, hello there.
Oh my.
It's just like a regular person who was there to mourn Ren's great aunt.
Yeah. Dad's just there. Me, Carrick, and Gwen just appear next to him.
Rendrew, what is the meaning of this? Okay.
Alright. I've got chores to do before tonight.
Alright, Gwen begins
breathe,
to...
but you have arrived at an unexpected pleasure.
Gwen, heads upstairs and, like, begins to walk out.
She's not going to use the teleportation.
Oh, sorry. She's like, this leads to the City of the Dead?
Yes, it's in one of our mausoleums.
I see. No, sorry. We talked about Ren's great aunt for so long I forgot. Okay. Yeah, she uses the teleporter.
Just weird if the entire Silverthar family is just walking in and out of this bead shop.
True.
Yeah. Ren wants to use the orb if he's tuned to it now.
Okay.
How does it work?
The orb again?
It's the
you
orb
take...
protection.
Hold on. There's a spell I have to look up real quick. I should have had it tabbed, but
No,
I didn't. So
basically, the directory where we got the information is just the book of information, and then the orb is actually the tool that has the divination and stuff.
Okay. Mechanically, I'm going to say that it's okay. So you can take a magic action to attempt to attune, or not, sorry, to attempt to connect to the orb if you're attuned to it. And then you can ask it questions regarding like magic users in the city.
I do have a question. Is it affected by the fact that it's in a lead-lined room?
Possibly.
I was just thinking that. It's like, I can only take people that are in this room. It's kind of a useless piece of...
There are only 5 magic users in this city. No, sorry, there are only 2 magic users in this city.
Yeah. So it's essentially a magic 8-ball. You ask it a
Yeah,
question, give it a
kind of.
shake, and it gives you an answer.
Kind of. Once you make an Arcana check to see if you
Sure.
know how this works.
I never remember a single one of my fucking ability modifiers. God,
15.
Pretty sure you're doing that wrong.
Let's try. Could you imagine?
Okay.
George
George,
turns out to be
it's
the greatest wizard to ever live.
George, it's a magic-y magic thing. Ren,
It can do anything.
you think that you have access to 5 questions per long rest.
Interesting. Okay. And what would be an example? What is the extent of these questions?
Where is full name?
Okay.
That's why the grimoire is important. Or not grimoire. That's why the encyclopedia is important.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Or I guess with a 15, you know that you can ask like where was so and so yesterday, etc.
Sure.
Or you can ask about 5 different magic users.
Okay. And does it have like is it a range of the city sort of thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not too far beyond.
Or potentially this room.
Yeah, yes, that's also true. Or the box we kept in. Okay.
We could use the first question to ask what its range is at the moment inside the lead room.
I'm not sure if that's how it works, George. It's not a like a what is the in-world equivalent of a magic 8-ball?
Orb of Augury.
It's not one of those toys. It's a magical artifact. It identifies people, their locations, spy on them essentially.
Then ask it what is the largest range of a person that it can identify currently.
The largest range of a person.
The furthest person away
from its
who uses
current
magic.
location. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the furthest magic user from this ball? Look, we can only ask a few questions every day essentially before it becomes a bit.
Before it becomes tired.
Yes, pretty much.
It's magical.
Yes, and magic
just
has
answer
its
all of the
limits.
questions.
Magic has its limits, Joe. There's a reason I can only be a T-Rex for so long. My true form is too much of a draining thing. After I've been in this fake form for so long. So
Sorry,
you can ask. Bren's just essentially saying he's a T-Rex. Where's Agan? Is Agan still asleep? I feel like he should be here for this conversation.
Agan doesn't really sleep. I'm assuming you're up, unless you want to be somewhere else, Agan.
Yeah. I guess I'll be here for conversation.
Are you sure he doesn't? Your guard just yawned.
The most difficult character exercise ever. Bailey has to pretend to be someone who's not asleep.
You saw where I was going with it. You know what I was doing.
All right.
Right, so we get 5 questions. I believe we should, of course, ask about this collect column. The possible diviner for the Centrum. I would like to ask about Sam, see if he was in the city again.
Where's Emperor Veneer?
That is a fair. We should also do Emerald Veneer. Even though he's been dead for 27 years, according to the
That's
book.
lies. That's libel.
Yep. That's not how libel works, but yes, you're right. That's something in print. Say if someone like produced a bunch of posters that
What is a
talked about
book?
someone and lied about their.
What do you call a book?
Yeah, like the news. The Daily Waterdeep. Anyway, we're getting off topic. We could ask about Emron Veneer. Who else should we ask about?
Veery.
Does it just show the location of the person?
Pretty much.
We should ask about Lady Blackstaff. Figure out where she is. It might be good to know where she is to figure out what she's trying to do, because she must be searching for these items.
That could be good. Chances are she's just in the tower, but I'd be willing to give it a try. But you could also try. Well, Alyssa Autumnvale hasn't been in the city for a while. It'd be interesting to check. We have a few magic users we can. But we know who we're going to start with. So we could briefly take it out of this room and give it a try. What do we think?
We can ask where Sam Winger is. We haven't seen him in a while.
Oh yeah, you were upstairs for that part of the conversation. I've already said that.
Well,
Let's
never
get
mind.
to it. We're burning daylight.
I'm gonna take the orb, I guess upstairs, outside of the lead room.
All right.
You hear sirens.
Yeah. Does anyone see 5 stars in like the top left of their vision? Is that a tank? Anyway.
The Wizard Shock Squad teleports into the no.
Fucking like SWAT team through the windows, fucking like repelling.
No, they just all warp into the
Yes.
middle.
What was the sound of helicopters?
Anyway, Ren is gonna try use this orb, but he's gonna try look up it is like Carlum, the half orc 10-year-old diviner.
Okay. First, please make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's always fun. Okay.
Oh, nice. As you connect to this orb, you feel your entire body prickling as though you've just like your arms, your legs, your face has fallen asleep, but you manage to shrug off the effect. And yeah, the orb responds to your first question. You initially have a bird's eye view of the city of Waterdeep, and then it focuses in further on a watchtower in the southwest of the city. One of the enormous watchtowers along the walls that house the city's arcane artillery and function as both lookout towers and anti-siege towers.
And that's it. We just see the tower.
Do you want to zoom it in?
Sure.
Zooming in
Okay.
once.
I will say for like a closer look at like a more general look is like the equivalent of one question. To force it to zoom in will be another.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll use another one.
Okay. All right. You zoom in, and you see a. Well, first of all, make an investigation check.
Oh no! I put my ear to the orb.
Hey, you're smarter now than you were back then.
I am.
Okay, yeah. There is someone who looks to be the person, a young half orc child, who's essentially seated next to one of the arcane cannons at the top of this tower, and there's two figures next to him. One of them is clad in leather armor and is wielding a bow, and the other looks like, I guess, a male version of Abigail. The same, like, he's shaved off his eyebrows, he's shaved his head bald. The same face tattoos.
So like a monk of the same order sort of deal.
That's a reasonable guess. This one though, unlike Abigail, he has a ton of face piercings.
Cool. And I don't recognize either of them. Like,
no.
Cool. Do I know what the race of either of them? So say like the one with the bow.
The the one with the bow is an elf, half wood elf, and no, sorry, half high elf, and the one in black robes is a human.
Cool. And are they kind of like? Does this look like a prison of some kind that the kid is in?
You can't tell. The image is out of focus. You didn't roll high enough on your investigation.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Interesting. How does lucidity work? Can I still like communicate with George and again while I'm in on this?
Yes. Your vision has been replaced by what the orb is showing you, but you can still feel your body.
Cool. Well, I've described everything I've seen out loud to them.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Is there anything else I should check?
I will, like, mechanically, like, it's taking a lot of your focus to hold this vision here. So I will let you repeat the investigation check if you want to burn a third charge, essentially. To, like, hold it here longer and try to figure out more details.
Can I essentially focus on someone else and then later go back to this same sort and try the same investigation?
Sure, yeah.
Or do I need to do the zoom in again, or am I going to just go?
Since you have the image in your mind, I'll say you can probably direct it more accurately and just start in the zoomed in position.
Sure. I don't want to waste a bunch of them trying to do these invest rolls if we need to look at other people, essentially.
Sure. Okay.
Right, I'll cut it off for now then. So yeah, I've described what I saw to George and again.
Completely?
Well, no, but I guess Yeah. Okay. I'll do Sam Winger. I'll ask for Sam Winger.
Sam Winger.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I get anything.
Oh, this is interesting. Your vision, you once again, like the focal point is pulled outside and into a bird's eye view of Waterdeep. It looks around for a second and then travels somewhere to the northeast of Waterdeep and settles on a small cabin.
Okay. How far out of the city, roughly?
We'll say about 3.5 miles.
Mm.
You know what? No, we'll say like half a day's travel.
Yeah. Sure.
I have no idea how fast carts travel in this game, so I'm just gonna speak in terms of day.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, half a day's travel on foot.
Mm.
That would not be 3.5 miles at all.
Yeah. Does it just look like? Is there anything stick out to me about this cabin? Anything?
Make an investigation check.
Sure. Classic.
No, it's just a standard poor person house.
Out of interest, would I know? Would I know if the orb would track the person, even if they were dead, or would it just kind of say this person's can't be connected to?
With your Arcana check, you're not aware.
Sure. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got to look inside the cabin.
Sure. Okay.
So I'll use another thing to focus it, if I can.
Yes. Once you focus it.
Where
Oh, no.
is Ambron?
Look, we'll get to it.
Right. The camera goes through the roof of the cabin and into a secret basement inside of the cabin's floor. It's like a root cellar that a family might have used to store provisions at one point.
Yeah.
At this point, Sam Winger is sitting alone eating a bit of dried meat, and there's a flask sat near him.
A flask? Okay.
He's having breakfast.
Yeah, just interrupted his fucking meal.
Hold on, I've got to roll something now.
Good. Unfortunately for George, Ren cares much more about Sam than Ronvini. Ren's been long overdue for a chat. Oh no.
Sam looks right at you.
By the way, so when I'm viewing this, am I like, where am I viewing from in this room, for example?
You're hovering sort
I'm
of in the
standing
ceiling.
room. Okay, I'm kind of.
No,
okay.
when you look around, you can't. It's not like Ren is floating around in this space. Your vision is just completely disembodied. You can't see like your body. You can't. You probably could if you told it to look for you, but you can feel your. It's like wearing a virtual reality headset.
Yeah.
Can
Okay,
he cast
cool.
spells? Like message, perhaps?
You can try. I don't think he's within range to use that spell.
Oh, that'd be funny.
How's Sam looking? Does he look well?
With your investigation check. Nope. Actually, this would be perception.
Oh yes, great. That's
Perception.
much better for me. Unless I roll a natural 20. That's not.
He
not
looks
quite.
all right.
Okay.
I mean, he looks like he's been living off of meager fare for a while. He doesn't have like he's in the early stages of losing weight, but he's by no means looks like he's starving.
Ryan getting freaked out by him looking straight at him. He's gonna quickly sigh and think of Emron Veneer.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Embron veneer. Okay. So the focal point of the image pulls back to Waterdeep and is floating there for a while, and then zooms in on a street in Trade Ward at one of the shops.
What shop? Is it like a specific shop?
It's a I guess a curiosities shop.
Okay. Okay. And that's all I get?
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Is he the owner of the Happy Beholder?
No, the Happy Beholder is a tavern.
No,
Wait, is
Oh,
it?
that was
we did go to a curiosity shop.
Oh,
Oh, I think I got
okay.
it at some point.
sells various curios and trinkets that don't really have a purpose other
It was
than
like the
what the
first
name
session or the
implies.
second session.
One of the many shops being extorted for protection money by the Zentarim, Agon encountered a member in act harassing the shopkeeper while passing by and stopped the event. He was then rewarded with a discount on the wares but did not buy anything at the moment.
Ren, make a perception check.
Yeah. Ren's specialty. Wow. Well, at least I'm consistent.
It's all right. You do notice the sign does read the Happy Beholder.
Damn it.
Do you transmit this info to the group?
Ren holds onto that piece of information for now. Ren knows as soon as those words are left out of the door.
You son of a bitch.
Okay. Okay. And then that's my last use. I think that's 5. 2 for Sam. 2 for Tag. 2 for... Oh, 1 for Emron. So I guess Ren
Yeah,
will...
the spell fades and you're back in your own body.
Ren's gonna immediately move the... Oh, back into the lead line room before he forgets.
All right.
Well, before Buzz forgets.
Now that you've used it successfully, I'll give you a little bit more of the details. Had you failed the save, the spell lasts a minute. You can cast it as a ritual, although since it's a magic item, you don't need it takes a minute to cast. I forgot to mention that. We'll just say Ren was doing this for a minute before the thing started.
Yeah.
If you had failed the intelligence save, you would take 6d6 psychic damage and be knocked out for 1d4 hours.
Damn. Now, is that would I know, is that like a do I think that's like a safety measure that they've put on it, or is that just how it works?
That's just how it works.
Wow.
The vision goes back to your own body. You're in chains. The police have raided the house like 5 minutes ago.
So yeah, I relay all the information, not about everyone minute just yet.
So I guess the mechanical way you know this is like or the in-universe way you know this is like you sort of felt like what the magic was trying to do, but were able to resist the effect.
Yeah.
And you're like, I would have been knocked out for about 2.5 hours.
So you can tell me where Brad is and his 2 babysitters in extreme detail and what Sam's having for breakfast. But when it comes to Embron Veneer, he's in some random ass curiosity shop. That's all you can get.
let's just George. Firstly, let's just dissect what we've got so far before we jump to any rash actions.
All right, I'm
Okay.
listening.
All right. So we know the location of this 10-year-old child who was the diviner being used. So that's good to know, I guess. It doesn't really help us at this point, to be honest, but we know it now. So it's good to know. And he was with that with the monk. Was Abigail and Cyril's relationship, that was it like her order of monks were indebted to that family? Or was it
That's all
just
she told you.
Yeah.
You could. This city has a large library. If you want to look up the history of that, that's an option.
But that was like a her order wide thing, right? That was like all of them? Or just
I mean, for all you know, sure.
yeah, sure, okay. I was gonna say if we have to deal with another one of fucking Cyril's relatives, I'm gonna lose my mind. Not again! If he pulls out a fucking katana. Okay.
I'll just reposit everything you do. Good luck.
And we know where Sam is, which I am almost tempted to go seek him out. And we know that Hembron Vidir seemingly is alive, despite it saying he's dead. And we know...
Or he's buried in the shop floor.
Oh, he's buried in the shop floor. Yeah, that is a possibility.
Sorry,
Just as my
I'm not
most
here. I'll shut up
bizarre
now.
curio.
And he may be in the Happy Beholder.
The Happy Beholder.
That is the name. Agan knows. It's the one Agan told us about.
Agan, with me. Tell me where this is.
No.
No. I'll find out myself then. I'm storming out.
I thought George was like roll initiative. Fucking
Happy Beholder. Slime. Open the door. Happy Beholder. Slam. Close the door. Happy Beholder starts running.
Ren's gonna grab a gun and we're gonna I want to chase after fucking George. We'll go together.
So you guys are leaving the building?
Yes.
Is
Everybody who
George
leaves-
leaving at the front entrance?
Everybody who leaves the building, make a perception check.
I was gonna say, Bren's not gonna immediately run out of the main entrance. This is kind of like the whole thing of the secret entrance.
Well, that's not great.
Okay.
I am focused.
Agon, you're following George when suddenly he stops and like looks across the street. George, there are two figures sitting across hanging out across the street from you. The only reason you notice them is because one of them you've a tiefling woman you've worked with in the guards faction. She was a warlock, and yeah, you didn't you weren't friends or anything, but you knew who she was, and vice versa.
Okay.
I assume George is Ibrahim at this moment, by the way, right?
I'm
Just double checking that.
Sorry,
sorry,
George.
yeah, that's the one.
Abraham. Close enough.
Yeah. I remember it was an eye starting, and it was.
All right. The person next to him you don't recognize, but he's wearing armor, and they're both watching you.
I don't care. Moving
You're
Why
gonna-
did we tell George that Embron Veneer was at the Happy Beholder?
Yeah.
Well,
Why?
said Ren's gonna go use
Wait,
the
they
portal.
might know where the happy beholder is, and Khan's not telling me where it is.
Khan's
I'm gonna ask them.
Oh, you're just gonna go up and ask them?
Yeah.
Wait, strangers. You seem in a hurry.
Yes. I have a big
Um,
desire to buy curiosities
I'm so glad Ren is not here for this.
on a busy day.
It's gonna only go
Ren,
well.
are you using the portal?
The problem is, Ren could use the portal, but then Ren has no idea where the happy beholder is. Other than the trade board.
That's a good
Because the
point.
Khan's the only one who knows what it is, and he fucked up. So I guess
Well, I went to follow George, and I went out the front door because I'm technically the owner of the place, and that wouldn't be
That's a good point.
suspicious.
But yeah, Ren's gonna use the portal to just make his way to the trade ward from the fucking dead city or whatever it is.
All right.
City. So Ren's
eas-
gonna be quite far away. Anything
easily enough
happens.
done.
But Ren's not in a rush. He's just leisurely strolling through the city.
Right.
Well, actually, he's probably a bit of a rush because he knows George is sprinting, but he's not.
You seem to be in quite a hurry. May I trouble you for a bit of information?
If I can trouble you for some information first.
What kind of information?
What is the nature of the establishment you were just inside of?
So, we agreed it was a wine shop, right?
Yes.
I thought it was mead, but yeah, alcohol.
But yeah, well, same.
Mead.
Yeah, mead.
It's a mead shop.
Are you there as customers?
I'm the owner.
Oh, I see. Are either of you aware of an individual by the name of George Johnson?
That's 3 questions too many. I gotta go. Gotta find
Please.
this shop.
I'm
Stay
trying
a
to
little
look at
bit
my
longer.
deception. I'm trying to look at my deception. I have a -1 deception.
And so glad we used the main entrance and not the portal we spent a bunch of money on.
Well,
never
I
told
didn't
George.
expect to walk into a charisma check. Can we be...
Look, I got a busy day. I gotta find this shop. And yes, I've heard of George Johnson. He was some loser trying to kill the masked lord a while ago. For last I knew, he was captured. Are we done? I'm leaving.
Make a deception check.
That's accurate.
George doesn't think he's a loser.
You're lying
That's
by
not true.
omission.
Yeah. George said like last I heard or something, whatever he said. It's like you definitely know more about George Johnson.
Or he really hit himself on the head.
She or you would know her name is Brecky. Narrows her eyes at you and then nods to the the other figure is an orc. He's tall, clad in armor, just fighter type stuff. Anyway, he says, he reveals a silver badge that belongs to a subdivision of the city guard, George. You would know this group as the think sort of like an elite team of guards that went after especially dangerous criminals. They called themselves the Foxhounds.
Okay.
He's like, I'm going to need you both to follow me to the castle ward. I have some questions I want to ask you.
Hilarious. You can try to catch me though, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
sprint off.
Oh, no.
Roll
I
initiative.
I should be faster than them.
Roll initiative.
Oh
Damn
no, that's a one. Why am I so slow?
There's 4 of them. Oh, they have advantage.
There's only 3, but one of them is rolling with advantage.
Because the third one was hidden.
For all the good it did him.
Agan, best friend in the world. How would you
Damn it,
feel about an
roll.
initiative swap?
Make him pay
Fine.
for his actions. Make him suffer.
They don't hate you at the moment. I'm the focus.
They
True,
don't
Gargoyle's
hate
quiet.
me at the moment because I shut the fuck up.
They might hate you by association at this point. You're getting that vibe.
I assume if a garden doesn't swing, they're not going to fucking attack him, so. They'll just arrest him. Which admittedly
Alright,
is
so
much better.
are you
That's
guys doing
still
the initiative?
bad.
Yes, we're swapping.
Is Chimo with you, Agon?
I feel like he would be nearby the shop.
Okay, yeah, you left him inside.
Is the shop large enough for a dragon to be inside the
He's a
shop?
medium. We went over this last time. He's a medium creature right now, so any space you can enter, he can enter.
Okay.
I feel like we would have I don't think. I don't think Ren would have, considering this is our secret base, Ren would have allowed the giant fuck off dragon to live in the secret base. I do not think Ren would have ever allowed that.
I mean,
He
it's
is the
better than
meat
living
shop
outside the
mascot.
secret base.
Well, in the area, it's fun, like a block away or something on a rooftop
Okay,
somewhere.
I mean, if you can pitch me something that makes sense for where he is,
We got
please
him a
do.
room at a local tavern.
In my head, he's like on a rooftop, like a couple streets away, like a street away or something, that sort of thing. But it's up to a guard, obviously, because
Agon, what are you thinking?
Quick question. Would our shop have like a back entrance, or does it only have one entrance?
got
Probably.
the portal.
It probably has a more legitimate back entrance.
Yeah.
Because if it had a legitimate back entrance, it would Gmo would probably use that. And
Okay.
he could just use the back entrance and fly out of an alley.
Slip in and out, yeah.
So when you switch initiatives with somebody, does it give you their initiative or their roll?
It gives their initiative. I'll give you the exact definition.
Okay. Agon, what's your dexterity?
2. So
Okay.
I would have a 3.
Roll another d20. No. You have the same result. Wait, sorry, no. My bad. You lose tie breaks. My bad.
I thought tie breaks was determined
Higher
by
dexterity.
modifier.
I just forgot this character's
Yeah.
dexterity modifier. I thought it was +2, it's +3.
Wait, I lost to a guy who got a 0 and got +3?
Huh?
That happens? What?
So you have an initiative which is 4. The person who rolled a 1 tied you, but has a higher dexterity modifier, so they beat your. They win tie breaks.
They have a +4 on initiative. That's impressive.
+3.
But Agon rolled a 19. Doesn't he win just outright?
Didn't Agon
You
switch
switched.
with you?
Oh no. Okay.
Yes.
I was of a different
So I
mindset.
would
You were
have the
taking into
1
account
plus
me.
2,
Okay.
which
George
would give
George
me
is going.
3.
George is going first in this combat. I'm
Okay,
trying to
yeah.
figure out if Agon can beat this other person.
It's very hard to figure out this stuff without knowing the modifiers of the enemies.
Okay. So, George, you immediately make a break for it. What are you going to do?
I'm dashing.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
make a
using
break for it,
my,
and then they draw their weapons. What are you doing?
I'm dashing as far away into town as I can.
Okay, that's the armored one is going to try to make a attack of opportunity. At 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I want to cut to Ren just like window shopping in the streets,
They'll be
like
here soon.
whistling. Yeah, fucking half an hour later.
This guy quickly unwraps a whip and slashes it across your ankles as you run. It cuts through your armor, and you feel your speed reduced by 20 feet.
Was our base in the dock ward?
That son of a bitch.
Trade ward, as I understand.
Trade ward. Okay. Ah, so I'm pretty close.
I don't know if I have any way of getting my speed back.
Well, if you're dashing, you get +10, but
That would still
the way
make
I
me
understand
slower
it,
than
this
the rest of them.
yeah, this reduces your base speed for this turn. No, wait, no, it doesn't. So you lose 20 feet of movement out of 70, right? So you can still get 50 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what you do.
I don't know if you can mount on Chimo's turn.
Oh, this is what I'm doing by myself. I'm not involving anything else. That would be too obvious.
Oh.
I don't want to make it so you're an accomplice to what I'm doing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they would just attack me anyway.
We'll see. God, just attacking a guy when you wanted to ask questions, huh? This is what the guards come to.
Yes, like, this George Johnson is. I'm sure he'd have been a better guard.
And that was 6 bludgeoning damage, right?
Slashing.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can reduce it.
I'm sure he would have been made the guard captain.
Okay. It's the fighter's turn next. He's going to nod to the his partner, the tiefling, and then I guess he's gonna attack Agon.
Whoa! Agon's been nothing
Wait,
but nice
what?
to these fellas. These guards are unhinged. I'm going to their supervisor.
11 to hit. That misses. He's going to attack again.
Local guards beat up local wine shop owner. Just trying to
17.
make it in the town.
Okay. So yeah, he misses twice. I guess he's going to action surge.
They really want to kill a Gon for answering questions. They're so
Okay.
mean.
22 to hit.
Hits.
His whip glows golden as it appears he casts a spell as part of this attack and slashes you. Your speed is reduced by 20 feet, and also you have the prone condition. You take 5 slashing damage and 5 radiant damage.
5 slashing, 5 radiant, so 7.
Yes. He takes out a quarterstaff and also attempts to hit you with that. Wait, no, he had advantage. That's not enough, though. Despite being dragged to the ground by the whip that took out your ankle, you do an admirable job of defending yourself. You block most of his hits.
What are you doing attacking me?
He turns to his friend and says, "Stop the runner!" Okay, so George, as you're running away, your leg is slowing you down, but you're getting as far as you can when suddenly out of the crowd, a cloaked figure attacks you with a dagger. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
Not enough.
Oh, nice. He scowls at you, and then he swings. You manage to dodge it, and then he scowls at you and melts back into the crowd. Let's see if he can make it. Actually, wait, no, he has. He makes it automatically. He steps into the crowd, and you lose track of him.
Put your toys away,
out,
young man.
tried stabbing him, and disappeared into the crowd again. What a diva.
If you can hear me, young man, put your toys away. You might hurt someone.
Was he even a guard? Is he just a guy? Is he an assassin?
The tiefling woman snaps her fingers and appears right in front of George. George, roll a wisdom save.
I can do this.
Ren just had to use the teleporter.
Well,
Had
I mean,
to
he
use
had to
the
be the
thing we
one
all
smart
agreed
guy.
to like. So actually, we agreed to use the portal. So this exact situation did not happen. It's actually the sole reason we have it.
I'm so glad you split the party for this encounter.
Ren's not gonna.
Well, literally, I was fine.
Oh, nice.
I
Nice
walked
today.
out the front entrance, and I'm the owner, so I don't cause any suspicion. Then George wanted to talk to guards.
They were
Well, to
looking
be
at
fair,
you.
they
They were
called
gonna
it.
talk to you
People like that.
regardless.
They were gonna take you out of the castle. You're a known associate of George Johnson.
That's
Right.
not
We were
true.
at the Adventurers Guild together.
George, 24 to hit.
Look at this
Yep.
man.
We
Does he
literally
look like
made
a
an
George
adventuring party
Johnson?
together. Your name is next to George Johnson's.
She pulls out a rapier and is gonna attempt to stab you with it. Or she finds a chink in your armor, and you take 6 piercing damage.
That's not very much damage.
No.
What was her name again?
Wrecked.
Wrecked. All right.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Wrecked. Okay. I thought it was R-E-K-T. All right. Just gonna look her in the eye and say, Wrecked, you don't want this. You can stop it.
She's gonna attack you again.
I spent the effort. That's something I had to try.
You managed to. I guess you've rattled her a little bit because she misses her second attack.
Well, let's see how much you can keep up with the teleportation game.
I can do just as much as you. You can run, but you cannot hide.
You're wrong. I can do both.
No,
You
you
hear a
can't.
voice over your
You
shoulder that says, "So can I," but you look and there's no one there. All right. Next up. No, I guess what she actually says is, "Smirk, if you kill him, you're filing the report." Next up, we have a gun.
So I guess I stand back up, not being
You
prone.
cannot. Your maximum speed is 30
Not-
feet, so you need 15 feet of movement to stand back up. You do not have that.
Shit. Where would Chimo be at this point in combat?
I mean, you said he was like around the back entrance, right?
Yes.
You can tell. You can
would-
call him telepathically. I'll say he's like
Would he
40,
be near
45 feet away.
Would he be near the teleporter? Would the back entrance be near the teleporter?
He'd have to run down into the basement. If he dashed, he could make it.
Okay. If he dashed, would he have time to like talk?
Well, Ren isn't still
Use his
standing there.
telepathy?
Ren's like in the middle of like he's probably like
What's
leaving the
range on
city
his
to death.
telepathy?
Huh?
What's the range on your telepathy?
I think it's something
pretty pitiful, if I
30
remember
feet.
correctly.
I think it's 30 or 60, I think.
30 feet.
Yeah, you can't quite reach Ren this turn.
Right.
We'll
Well,
say that in the time it took, Ren is like almost outside the mausoleum.
I'm gonna
But
have.
he's not dashing
Chimo.
either, so Chimo could catch up with him next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Chimo dash and use the teleporter, and
Okay.
on the next turn he's gonna try and get Ren because what the fuck?
All right.
This is our first three-way intersection fight where we're all doing different things, so that's fun. I'm not sure we can call it a fight for Ren though, since he's having a peaceful time.
Oh yeah.
Would I'm trying to figure out if I would have the quarterstaff out, or it would still be in the chest.
I
Not
think you left
having
it
this quarterstaff
downstairs.
really fucked
I
me.
think it'd still be the chest.
If I'm remembering correctly, it's in the chest.
Because the whole point is
Not
I'm
having
the-
this quarterstaff is really fucking me. So I guess I go attack them with my lance, still prone.
Yeah, make an
Like,
attack roll
why
with
are you
disadvantage.
attacking me?
Do you say this?
Yeah.
If you stop fighting, you can go. We can go peaceful. Sorry, that's the wrong voice.
What?
If you stop fighting, we can go in peacefully.
I don't intend to be arrested. I haven't done.
bold of you to assume the police will be reasonable. What evidence have you, in your years of living, have you gotten to suggest this information to be true?
That is
15 to hit does
15.
not hit.
Damn it.
You're just an innocent businessman doing business. Who just happens to be a Dragonlance connoisseur.
13 misses as
God
well.
damn it. This is fucking me over. Does having Chemo move use my bonus action?
Yes. Right?
Alright.
If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong.
I mean, I guess I would technically use my bonus action to have him dash, so
Yeah.
I can't do anything this turn. Fuck. I guess I end my turn.
All right. Which brings us back to George.
All right. You said I'm kind of in the middle of town, right? I was able
Yeah.
to make it that far.
People are trying to get out of your way at this point. They see you fighting the guards.
George, a little help here.
I'm I'm far away from you. I can't hear anything.
A little help. A little help.
We're taking
little help,
splitting
please.
the party and making it an Olympic sport.
Am I still slowed, or was that a one-round thing?
That was a 1-round thing.
Okay.
My one weakness, afflicting prone.
Well, I am just gonna keep running.
Well, he had the once per short rest guarantee. You'll get to make a save next time.
And I'll be shouting along the way. Murderer! Murderer on the loose! Run away! I'm just inciting panic at this point.
Um,
But yeah, I'm running and dashing away while creating a scene.
she's going to attempt to cast a spell on you.
Okay.
Roll a wisdom save.
Not
Wow.
today. I will not be held up in my pursuit.
Yeah, the spell
Emperor
has no
Veneer.
effect, and you keep running, screaming, "Murderer! Murderer!" All right. That's your turn.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna action surge and run even further away.
Oh wow.
I'd like to see you catch me.
So how far are you away now?
Let's see. I need to look at how my dasher action works.
110 feet.
That sounds accurate, but let me just make sure. So with action surge, I would be able to dash again, right? So it would be an extra 20 feet on top of the 30, 30, 30. So yeah,
Okay.
110 feet. I'm gonna kick it into third gear.
Yeah, clearly.
I am sorry. I have to leave you now.
Nobody can catch you this turn, but they're running after you.
Any chances I can like take turns when possible? Maybe break line of sight.
You'd have to find a chance to take the hide action.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
I mean, you can break line of sight. That's different from like trying to lose them because they still know where you are, but they
Right.
might have trouble shooting you.
Yeah, I'll break line of sight if I can, but not
Okay.
hiding yet.
All right.
I refuse to let this be the second combat where I'm incapacitated for the whole combat.
It's true. Poor guy can't stand on his feet. I need to find him a ring of never falling down.
Oh,
A
I
ring,
didn't realize she
a
had this
ring
stuff.
of never prone.
Command one kill. Huh.
No. As you're running away, you notice actually no, you don't notice because you're not taking the seek action. So okay. Right. Meanwhile, where you are gone, this guy's going to try to hit you with his whip.
I don't know, I reduce my speed again.
Uh,
God damn it.
26.
Yeah, it hits. I'm gonna have to waste my freaking action surge just to get up. And then I'm gonna get hit again. And then I'm gonna be
topple again.
stuck.
We need to get you some wings.
You take 5 slashing damage, and he's going to try to true strike and cast. He's gonna try to hit you with his quarterstaff. Uh, 18 to hit. Oh, he has advantage.
Plus 10?
He's smarter than he is dexterous. 23 to hit.
I have a plus 10 weapon and I can't even fucking use it.
Well,
It's
you
as
can
if we're
use it
fighting.
just poorly.
I'm pretty sure your I'm pretty sure your quarterstaff is better than plus 10.
Don't tell him that.
You wait for me right here, guard. I'm gonna go get some.
Well,
So you're
I
going to
have it
take.
listed.
Wait, you might still be carrying it because you got the non-detection. I don't know if you put it away or not.
As far as I'm aware, he put it away for redundancy's sake. If one of you remembers something different, you can check the VOD. Or
I think
you
I
know what?
remember putting it away, but like it is really fucking with me that I can't use this quarterstaff until I get the lead holster.
Well, not true. You could use it right now.
You take 5
Well, not right now
bludgeoning
because it's in the
damage
chest for all I
and
know.
5 radiant damage.
How
You made
many?
that choice.
How much
Obviously, it was the
damage?
correct choice.
10, but you reduce it to 7. 5 bludgeoning, 5 radiant. All right, and you hear the sound as the tiefling teleports behind you. She's still 50 feet away from you, but she casts a spell, and I'm guessing since you like tried to like stand out of the way, you are 20 feet from the epicenter of this as the cobblestones split and vines and tendrils crawl out of the ground, ensnaring the passerbys who weren't quick enough to get away. You see a cart get caught in this, and yeah, the vines wrap around your own ankles, slowing you down. Like they don't hold you in place, but moving through this area is going to be very difficult.
She's ruining the entire city decor just to get little old me. What's the range on that spell?
150 feet.
Wow. Impressive. How much farther do I have to go until I'm out of it?
It's a 100-foot radius. I put you at 20 feet from the center, so 80 feet is your best option, but that takes you like into an alley, and you're not sure whether that's how far that alley goes. If you want to go forward or backward, it's probably going to be more 100 feet.
Guess I'm going down the alley.
All right. Meanwhile, Agon, your turn.
My speed's still reduced, isn't it?
The tip of his staff glows and he smashes it into your faceplate, and you feel the impact through it as the light burns your skin. And he's like, "Resistance is futile."
My speed is still reduced, isn't it?
Yes. Well, not still reduced, but he hit you again and reduced it again.
I'm gonna have to action surge to get up.
Yeah, there is a reason he action surged to get you down in the first place.
That just doubles my movement, so I have 4 attacks waiting for him.
What are you doing?
I think he's trying to
I'm
kill
gonna
people.
attack
You
the
action
whip
surge
guy.
and stand up?
I action surge, stand up, and attack the whip guy because he is annoying me.
Fair enough. Okay, roll the attack. That hits. Wow. Roll critical damage.
He's
Wait.
pissed.
Wait,
Yeah.
that didn't work out.
Oh no, you put 20 plus 9.
Oh god. He got me fooled.
Roll the attack.
Damn it.
Less cool.
What the fuck?
16 is not going to be enough here. Okay. 16 is not going to be quite enough.
That Ari is like fucking with me because that is the exact same roll. What the hell?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my fucking inspiration because
Oh,
fuck
okay.
this.
Go for it. Gets another 7.
16 is not enough. Ooh.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. You've fought a lot of people in recent times. People who have used incredible magic, people who have opened portals to hell. But this guy's mastery of the fundamentals of like just weapon combat is among the best you've fought in a very long time. It's hard to get used to. All right. Is that your turn? I'm assuming you're gonna use your bonus action to have Chimo dash again.
I have 2 more attacks.
No, you don't. You used an action
I
to
used
dash.
an
I'm
action.
assuming.
I used an act, and that just getting up just uses my movement, doesn't it?
You didn't have enough movement. You had to dash to get the movement. That's why I assumed you action surged. You action surged,
Fuck!
took the dash action, stood up, and then took the attack action. Right?
I hate the prone status. 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 I
It's as
hate
if the
the
DM
prone
has to
status.
find counters to our characters because we get quite
Hey,
powerful.
you're using a prone weapon. You're using a weapon with the topple mastery.
Yes, but I can't hit for shit. Look at my fucking rolls. I'm getting 7s.
That's the way of the dice, my dude. Like that's
Everybody has those
it is
days.
what it is. There's no point getting annoyed.
Well, Chimo can reach Ren in this turn though, if you use your bonus action to command him to dash.
Ren, get the fuck over here. I'm getting fucking killed.
Chimo's like, they're fighting some kind of elite guard.
Cool. He keeps walking normally.
Bring the quarterstaff.
As funny as that would be, Ren's gonna sigh. Ren instinctively clicks his heels, waits for something, nothing happens, he sighs again and starts jogging over.
Bring the quarterstaff. Bring the quarterstaff. I don't even care at this point. Bring the quarterstaff.
So what
Does
does
Ren
Ren
have
do?
the key?
No.
I still have the key.
Ren,
So what did
go.
Chimo tell Ren?
I mean, correct. You have control over him. But George and Agan are fighting some kind of elite guard. They need you right now.
Okay, can Ren disguise person in advance? Not disguise self, sorry.
Yes. You
Cool.
can't take the dash action while disguising yourself, so it'll take you one turn longer to reach the portal. But
Yeah, that's fine.
all right,
Ren cares more about his reputation.
fair enough. Yeah.
It doesn't matter who he disguises. Disguise himself as a generic person. It's fine.
As Ishmael. Sorry. Okay, so
Oh.
generic poor person, and then you
Generic
run back to
elf,
the
yeah.
mushroom.
Bonus action. I can't really do anything out of it. Help me.
All right. Since you're now kind of in initiative, please roll.
Oh, actually, I can Misty Step because I have a free use of Misty Step.
Yeah.
Or does, yeah. Would that give me? So that give me an extra 30 feet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Roll initiative.
Initiative is +3. Hell yeah.
All right. So that'll put you just ahead of the warlock and Agon.
So 30 feet movement, 30 feet Misty Step. What does that put me?
Yeah. One turn away from the portal.
Okay. Sure.
All right. So about like 50 feet from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. George, you're up.
Okay. You said I can get into that alley, right? Without too
Yes.
much difficulty?
Well, I mean, it'll probably still be difficult, but it's like 80 feet as opposed to 100 if you run forward.
I assume she would also have problems on this.
Yes.
Get a copy. We should all get a copy of this key.
I was trying to incite a panic, but she did a much better job. She's terraforming the entire street in a pit. Let's see.
Murderers with incredibly strong magic powers, run! George, as you're like running through this, you feel you hear a soft laughing sound. Not like a human, but like a choir of pixies, just laughing at you, trying to run through it. While on this surface, your movement speed is going to be you spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 feet you move.
Okay. I'm gonna get to that alley as much as I can.
All right. So if you dash, you have 70 feet, which let's pretend it's 72. You get 18 feet,
Okay.
right? No.
Yeah. That'd be 72.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh, I am pretty good at math. Look at that. 18 feet. So we'll round up to 20.
All right.
Because I don't care to put you halfway between a space in my head. So this guy started at like 20 feet behind you, which has effectively become 80 feet. He's probably just gonna pull out a short bow.
In the middle. This guy's insane. They're more dangerous than I could ever be.
23 to hit.
Yeah, go for it.
It's like I'm playing Pokemon all over again, and somebody just spams sand attack.
Oh wow, that's a really bad roll. You take 15 piercing damage. The armor has the arrow does not like it. Your armor manages to reduce some of it. You sense that this was an incredibly precise shot aimed at your neck, but it doesn't quite go through that slit. And you look behind you, and by the light in his eyes, you think this fellow may very well be a little bit crazy. He's going to take a bonus action to hide, and yeah, he ducks into the vines and begins crawling, and you don't see him.
Bleh.
I took a look at the rogue sheet, and rogues get reliable talent at level 7, which means you can never fail if you have proficiency in stealth, you can just never fail a stealth check. So yeah, that's fun. Anyway, you were 50 feet ahead of her. You're now 70 feet ahead of her. She can get within 40 feet of you. As you're struggling to make headway through the vines, Vrecht walked. Sorry, no, it's not even her turn. Everest is going to attack Gon. First with the quarterstaff. That's a natural one. Yeah, the staff glows with a golden light, but he just whiffs. You've noticed that it's going to do this when he's about to attack, so you just step to the side before he's even swung. He's gonna try to hit you with it again, just cause. Actually, hold on. He's gonna do something else this time. He's gonna hit you with the whip. Wow.
Ah,
You know, I think you're right. Avery's just bad.
yeah.
Yeah, you step aside from that too, and he just like looks at you, kind of confused.
His consciousness
I
is
mean,
catching up to him. He's
He's like,
realizing he's
"Oh,
being an innocent
I'll give you
businessman.
one last chance."
I mean, in this case, Avery just rolled 2 ones in a row. But there are
It happens.
multiple times where I roll something with the same modifier and it is the exact same thing, and I roll the exact same result.
It happens. It's part of randomness, I think.
Almost a 5% chance.
What's that 1d20?
I just wanted to roll to see if it would be a 1. It's
Yeah.
just part of randomness. Could just as easily be 2 20s, like George with wisdom saves.
I think Bailey would
Ren,
leave the
it's your
building
turn.
if he was double crit. At this point.
I would personally drive to everyone's house.
I'm 50 feet away from the teleporter.
Yes.
And then post teleporter, how much will it get me? How far is the fight essentially?
We'll say it'll take you 30 feet to get outside from the teleporter. Run up the stairs. Your building isn't particularly large.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then I will dash.
All right. Get through the portal. Run 10 feet.
Yeah. That's 2. Yeah, cool. That's my turn.
All right.
Really regret getting rid of the boost of speed. At this point.
Oops. Rect is
So,
going to run
use
right to the edge of the
teleporter.
area of her spell and Eldritch Blast George.
Does it knock me back further into the alleyway, perhaps?
Maybe. Or maybe I specifically designed this person for pursuit and it'll pull you closer to her.
No, that's impossible.
A natural 1 and a 26. No,
27.
28. 28.
Well, one of those hits. I'll have you question which
Nice.
one it does.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out Ren's thinking.
My thinking?
Like the known criminal in disguise is barging out the front door.
Ren had
and
no way to
you
know
use
that
the teleporter.
you guys were fighting.
Yeah, Ren used the teleporter because that was always the plan. He's not gonna fucking throw his social status away just because you guys charged out. That's like his main thing. Goes against everything he stands for.
Okay, but on surface level, it's a fucking meat shop. They shouldn't know about any of the basement shit.
That has a known criminal charging out of it.
Okay, George, one of the Eldritch Blasts hits you, and you feel yourself lifted off your feet as you're pulled 10 feet back towards her.
No. No. No.
Oh, you take 9 force damage.
No.
Well,
I'm
we
sorry.
don't even know how he knows it's George in disguise.
They
They
don't.
They were asking questions.
They asked questions. They knew he was lying about his information
They
about
attacked
George
him
Johnson.
because
Then
he
George
ran
Johnson tried to
away.
run. That's like, hey, what do you know about this no criminal? Nothing. Turns and runs away.
Nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in a huge hurry. Bye, losers.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking try to apprehend him.
All right. That's gonna be her turn. At this point, just before Agon goes, an elf steps outside of the shop. He looks like kind of. Actually, hold on. No, he looks exactly like Quicklime. So it's not an elf. It's a person. It's a guy. Yeah. You see that this is Carrick. Because of your special eyes, but it's Carrick who's cast disguise self as Captain Quicklime, and he's going to cast command on the fighter here.
Is the fighter the one with the whip?
Yeah. He does not make the save. Carrick says, "Kneel!" And the fighter drops prone. It's now Agon's turn.
What role would I have to do to wrestle the whip away from him?
Do you have a feature that allows you to do that? Because like disarming strike is a thing. I'm reluctant to just give you that.
Yeah. I think we've had this discussion before.
No, I don't.
Well, back
I'm not
then, George wanted to like put out a torch that someone else was holding, which is like you can attack his weapon. Weapons have their own like armor class and hit points.
All I'm saying is if you're allowed to disarm him, he's allowed to disarm you. And I have a feeling you're not going to enjoy that.
I want to grapple him then.
Okay, cool.
Since he's kneeled.
Make an athletics check. Just a heads up, you do need a free hand to be able to grapple.
I'm gonna.
Which you can hold the dragon lance in one hand, but you won't be able to make attacks with it.
No, it's a. Well, yeah. Okay. No.
I'm not trying to like influence your decision. I'm just giving you a heads up.
One hand my lance, and on my next turn, I'm gonna drop it and bring out my scimitar.
Okay.
If this works.
Hey, good roll. Oh, also good roll.
Well,
How do you have +8? Oh, hold on.
how do I have +8?
That's pretty normal for a fighter.
It is. Nah, I must have done the math wrong. He would have a. No, my bad. He would not have a +9. He would. I forgot he has a +1 weapon, so he would have a +8 as well. I forget what
So it's
happens
a tie.
when. Yeah, I forget what happens when there's a contested check.
Do we re-roll?
Probably
feel
not,
like we
but
would
in this case, for the
re-roll.
sake of moving the game along, yes.
Oh,
He's good at wrestling. He manages to shrug off your attempt to grapple him. You do have another attack though.
grapple again.
All right.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Try rolling your dice better. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, he looks like he's done this a lot. He manages to shake off your attempt to grapple him.
I didn't even do it right.
Whoops.
What if there's uneasy? I thought there's a limit on
Okay.
the modifier.
No, he spelled roll
Yeah, you
with
just
one
missed
L.
the roll. Yeah.
Well, now it's George's turn.
And obviously, I have Chimo coming back.
Yes. Chimo can make it to the portal.
I'm in quite a pickle. They're a decent ways away from me, and they keep pulling me back. And I'm a melee fighter.
Yes.
Well, I
How
gotta
did they
keep
get a
trying to
decent
run.
ways away from you?
Guess
Huh?
I should
I
just
gotta keep running.
keep sticking to attack.
I gotta stick to the plan. Actually,
You're gonna
hold on.
dash?
What do I know about vines? Magical vines. Can they be set on fire?
Doesn't say so. I'm gonna say
Well,
probably
it
not.
would.
Like, I mean, yes, they could be set on fire, but not quickly.
Okay.
Like, if you've ever tried to set something that's like wood or vegetation that's alive, it's difficult to start. You can't do it in 6 seconds.
His vines are very
mean,
moist.
If it could be
They
set
will
on
not blood.
fire, then it would be on fire.
Is dashing a bonus action? It is, right?
Only if you're a
Dashing's a-
rogue.
Okay then. I'm gonna just keep dashing away, and then I'm gonna second wind.
So you make it 18 feet again.
Mhm.
All right. The rogue is going to try to shoot you.
Ooh, that's a good second wind.
It isn't bad, but it is
Actually,
the worst
unlikely.
you could have gotten.
What is with these roll today?
19 to hit.
It matched it, so it goes through.
You take 21 points of piercing damage.
That's okay.
All right.
They'll never catch me.
The Vrecht is going to say, "City Guard business," to try to dispel any worries that I guess she's doing what she can. Anyway,
City guard business, just catching a serial murderer out in the streets.
Just blindly shooting arrows into the crowd.
I didn't think
Terraforming
that's
the
what you
area.
thought.
she's going to cast Eldritch Blast at you.
You sure she doesn't want to cast a meteor? On the
Wait,
city
does she
block?
have repelling blast, huh? And he's
No, she
just
has
been George 20 feet away.
she has Eldritch Spear, which does the opposite. 19 to hit and 28 to hit.
Indeed.
You take 25 points of force damage and are pulled 20 feet closer to her.
All my efforts. All my efforts in vain. If only I had Misty Step.
Yeah. If only you remember sometime that some guy tried to teach you Misty Step, but you hated magic so much you wouldn't let him.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. Incidentally, you're pulled right next to the guy who fired a short bow at you, and even though he hid, you're like right next to him now, and he's no longer lightly obscured.
Hello.
He like smiles at you.
I smile back.
On his turn, Everest is going to drop prone in front of Carrick. Sorry. And Ren, you're up.
Okay. I'll guess I'll charge up the stairs and outside.
All right, yeah, you can do that.
Where do I make it actually? With the 30 feet.
You can make it outside without using your action.
Okay. What do I see when I step out?
You see Captain Quicklime, pointing his hooked hand towards a heavily armored person holding a whip and a quarterstaff who's prostrate before him. Agon is trying to grapple him, but getting like rebuffed. Further down the street, there's pandemonium as like vines have sprung out of the ground, and you think you see George over there.
How far is George at this point? Actually, I'm gonna keep track of his movement because he keeps getting moved.
George ran like 100.
I'm close to 200 feet away.
He's so far.
You ran 50, and then you ran 110. You were like 160 feet away.
Okay. Can I help George in this situation? That's on him. Okay. I guess. Where's Chimo actually?
Chimo is with you.
Okay.
Hasn't because this is supposed to be happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Chimo is with you, but like hasn't taken his turn yet.
Yeah. Then I would like to. Okay, guess we're doing this. I will Mantle of Inspiration, my temporary hit points, to me, Agan, Captain Quicklime, and Chimo.
All right.
Is the range on that not 250 feet?
It's 60 feet, unfortunately, yeah. I did check, that's why I asked how far you were. So they all get 12 hit points.
All right.
Can also use their reaction to move if they want to.
Hey. Quicklime's going to move behind you.
I give a weird look to Quicklime and just shrug. Just, ally. Does any other, I don't know how, does Chima have a reaction?
Yes.
He would move closer. Where would he be exactly? Would he be like right at the teleporter, or
Yeah,
would he
pretty
be
much.
a bit further away?
Like 10 feet away from the teleporter. So he can get outside.
Yeah, he's gonna get closer.
Okay.
So that's a bonus action. So I just see the guy, in terms of enemies, is it just the guy who's currently like kneeling on the ground?
Yes. I mean, you can see that George is fighting somebody, but it's hard to get the details at this range.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting. I'm trying to get away.
So far.
I haven't hit anybody.
I guess I'll use my... Yeah, I'll use my reaction to make 30 feet toward George.
Alright.
I think I'll just have to... Because that guy's not an immediate threat, I'm going to give myself my clones, I think. With my...
Okay.
What is it called?
Mirror
image.
Mirror image.
What is my range? Oh. Everything's within 60 feet. God damn it, George. I guess I'll make the guy that's kneeling try and make him frightened of me.
Okay.
With beguiling magic. So you can make a wisdom save.
10.
That will fail. He is now frightened of me. And that is everything I can do.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. That's it. Ren does not look happy in this situation.
All right, yeah. I guess Carrick is going to try to chain command Grovel. The guy fails again. All right. Ren, you definitely recognize your brother's voice. As he says, "Beg."
Ren sighs. Of course, it was you who started this, brother.
He doesn't
Yes,
hear
you
you. He's
immediately
30
shoot
feet
this
away.
Carrick. That Carrick's
You just
behind
gonna
this.
dox him like that?
I'm
At
a
the last
random
minute,
guy.
At the last minute, he switches to casting it on you instead. Make a wisdom save.
I'll fight Carrick. Okay.
Just kidding. Gone. It's your turn.
All right. What is the fighter situation in front of me?
He's still prone.
Okay. I'm gonna
Prone
two-hand
feet.
my weapon. And since he's prone, advantage. Not so fun on the other foot, huh?
God, make a dexterity saving throw as the net just descends from the rooftops.
The DM throws a net at you from heaven. Hey,
What
you
the
shoot
hell?
chickens before they're hatched. You miss,
Not
and
now.
he's gonna reposit you. Just for fun. 22 to hit.
That does.
Is Reposit just the straight roll, even though he's prone, scared, pissing his pants?
Oh yeah, that's true. He has
All these
disadvantage.
things.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Mm-hmm.
So what that actually would have been is a 16 to hit. So he misses.
Damn shame.
That's 16, not quite enough.
Those damn sevens. I fear no number, but that one.
Apparently, I'm extremely unlucky, but also extremely lucky because I keep rolling sevens.
Yeah, this is just a misfest.
Well, to be
You guys are
fair, the
eventually
enemy is also rolling sevens at the same time.
Yeah. You guys are going to just stand up and agree to never speak of this again and go your separate ways.
Can I have that same agreement?
Nope. They seem to be hitting you pretty good.
I didn't think they'd conjure a forest around me. I didn't take that into consideration.
Where is Chimo in relation to the warrior and other guy
Right at the entrance, essentially.
that at the entrance? So, hmm. He's gonna start going over to George. He's gonna dash.
All right. Speaking of George, what are you going to do?
Well, my options are limited. I don't think any of them are good. She keeps negating my turn, more or less. But fighting is out of the question at this point. It's gonna make it look worse.
My God.
So,
I think we passed that point.
I need to make it to that alley. I'm going for it.
George, you would know that by the time they send the foxhounds after someone, it's a very big problem.
Yeah, that's why I need to get away.
Okay. Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm running to the alley,
All right.
and I'm second wind.
Because you're right next to this guy, he's going to make an attack of opportunity. 16 to hit, misses, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's having trouble like quite getting within Dagger's reach of you because of the vines. You managed to push through them away from him. At this point, Everest is going to pass his turn once again. Now it's the rogue's turn. He's gonna pull out his short bow and hide,
He went there.
and
You
then
think he'd
attack
do
you.
it a third time?
That's a 26 to hit.
Ooh.
You take 22 points of piercing damage.
Haha. Only 19.
You want to parry these?
I can't parry things from range.
You can't?
Nope. Only
Oh,
melee.
okay.
But it'd look cool.
It would look cool. I should know. I looked up parry beforehand just to double check.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to, and then he, I guess, walks away from you, through the vines. Not very far, obviously, but like he gets like 7 feet. Ren, you're up.
How fast, Josh, from me? Sorry.
Uh, you moved 60 feet towards him on your last turn, right?
30 from the
Well,
store
oh yeah, because you had to use your base
to get
movement to
there
get out
and
of
stuff.
the. Yeah. Okay. You walk. Yeah, sorry. So George was like 160 feet away from you. He's made about 20 feet of progress since then. So he was 170. You moved 30, so he's 140 feet away from you.
All right.
I might as well be in the next town over.
That's fine. Just use your boots of speed.
Yeah. Okay.
Use your boots of speed, but are unattuned to it. So you rip a hole between space and time. It also opens up a portal to the seventh hell.
Yeah, just open the
hell.
door to the seventh hell again, dum-dum, and flood the whole city.
Honestly, it'd have been a better plan than this. Okay. Let me check the range on this quickly.
Since you're headed in that direction, you can see the warlock who's parked right on at the edge of the spells area. Probably more like 70 feet away from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'll move my movement 30 feet toward George again.
All right.
So I don't know whether do I see the rogue?
Yes.
Where's the rogue in relation to everything?
He's probably a good bit closer to George. Probably like 140 feet away from. No, sorry. 90 feet away from you after you move toward George.
Yeah. Are the rogue and warlock within 40 feet of each other?
No.
Okay. So I just need to check. I guess I don't like any of these options. The rogue's 70 feet from me, you said.
Yes.
Really unfortunate for a lot of 60 feet spells. Okay, sure. Let's do. I think I'll just have to dash.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I guess I'll just dash another 30 towards George.
Okay.
Actually, no, I won't. Fuck it. I'll take that back. I'll cast Bark Skin on myself. We might as well. Since I can't attack anything, I might as well make myself stronger.
All right.
Then that's all I'll do. Because what else can I do? Cool. That's it.
It's now Carrick's turn. No, sorry. It's the Warlock's turn. She's been keeping an eye on how the other fight has been going and noticed it's decisively turned against her friend. So she's gonna switch targets and so you started like you're 40 feet away from her now, right? You used bark skin. You're 70 feet away. Okay, cool. Then she's going to continue casting Eldritch Blast, except at you now. So she gets a 13 to hit and a 17 to hit. Did you catch
it? Yes. So Barkskin's
okay.
a 17 DC. So 17
okay.
hits.
So one of them hits, one of them misses.
Clone. Cool. Yep. Clone.
Cool. She's gonna run 30 feet towards you and then end her turn.
It's fine.
Actually, hold on. No. She runs 30 feet towards you and then snaps her finger and appears 10 feet in front of you. And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saves my speciality.
Yes, don't I know it? That's not going to be enough. And you take 2 points of psychic damage.
No!
Oh, a slight headache. Oh.
Yeah. There's like a feedback as she teleports next to you, or 10 feet away from you, but it's really not much. All right.
They just like said to you in your mind, Silvathar is a dumb name.
Like, no, it's not. All right. That's her turn. Now it's Agon's turn. Actually, Carrick is going to cast command on him again. But as he does, the command doesn't seem to work, and this guy,
So is he standing now?
no, it's not his turn yet, but he just doesn't, like his eyes focus again, and he begins to stand up.
Your subscription to command has expired.
Oh,
this
he is
guy
standing.
just fun quirk. Okay.
So he is standing.
No, he's beginning to stand up, but in that way, like, this is he's not just frozen waiting for you to take your turn in universe, but mechanically he is. So he's beginning to stand up, but not functionally standing up yet.
So I don't roll with advantage? I'm
You do.
confused.
He is prone.
Okay.
Just imagine that he's beginning to get up. That's
Well,
14 is not enough.
I'm cursed. I'm using an old weapon.
That was all you had to do. What
Is
weapon
that
are you using?
the dragon lance?
Oh, I thought you said you were using a different one. Yeah, 22 will hit.
Well, I'm saying I'm cursed. I'm the old weapon because I got the quarterstaff 2 sessions ago and I still can't use it. Is that a 21 to hit?
Yes, that hits.
Alright. That is a D10 plus 6 and a... What is it again? What is topple?
Oh, strength save, but he's already prone.
DC 16 strength save.
He's already prone. I'm gonna skip it if that's
Or con
comfortable
save.
to you.
And I'm gonna savage this.
Okay.
Computer not open up things. Thank you.
Okay.
That
So
is
12 damage.
12 damage. And I'm
right.
just gonna have Chimo dash over again. Because he's
All
still
right.
not in range. Would that make it 40 feet now?
Chimo is
Same as
yes.
Ren?
With Ren's extra movement, I think he's neck and neck with Ren, so he's 10 feet away from the warlock.
That is my turn.
All right. George, you're up.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Yes, I do. Actually, by sheer force of determination, you've gotten your
I can do this.
second wind. Okay.
I can make it.
I was like, did he roll an attack? Why did he do a D10? So you're dashing?
I'm dashing.
I didn't think I'd have to do this, but you started out 80 feet away from this side. You got 20 feet, were minus 10 feet, plus 20 feet, minus 20 feet, plus 20 feet. And then last turn she didn't pull you back. So you're actually... You're now 30 feet away from the edge of the spell.
Very good. I'm almost there. And Brown Veneer is waiting. I gotta get him.
You don't even know where you're going.
I know the name of the place.
Just grab somebody.
just-
Hey, do you know where to find the happy beholder? Please don't kill me. Okay. The
I
fighter's
don't
gonna
know. I asked them.
the fighter's gonna stand up and attack Agon.
I don't know. I asked them where the place is, and the only answer I get is "Don't kill me."
He's gonna cast True Strike with the quarterstaff. 19 to hit. That's a miss.
Miss.
He's gonna attack you with the quarterstaff again.
Is he still fearful? Is he
Huh?
at disadvantage?
No, he stands up.
No, because line of sight.
He's still fearful until the end of his turn.
So he
Oh, yeah.
attacks with disadvantage. Not
That's
that
true.
bad as he missed, but you know.
Yeah. 20 to hit.
It is slightly unfortunate.
Exactly. It's
Yeah. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and please roll me a Constitution save.
For being permanently prone. DC is 30. If you fail, you're never getting up again.
Ren, does
I'll
a
just
17 break
adapt.
to fearful?
It does.
It's a con save.
Yeah. Right? Hey, look at that. Yeah, he tries to sweep your legs, but you're too built.
Not
I
for the
chonk.
15th time in a row.
George, the archer behind you ducks into the grass. How many hit points do you have, by the way?
I have enough. I want to keep you in
How many
suspense.
specifically? Give me it in terms of a fraction.
Enough to make this hit.
Please give me
3
your
hit
current
points.
and max hit points. It
I-
matters for this guy's abilities.
Do you fear the unknown? I have 29.
Out of
79.
oh. Huh. Well, this guy should have done his thing a while ago. Oh well. He'll be fine though. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he stands up and shoots you with his short bow again. Let's do something fun.
He's like a really annoying bug, but that hits like a fucking truck. So,
You take 21 piercing damage, and please roll me a dex save.
Good. He wouldn't trip me up, would he?
Oh, never.
That's gotta
That's
be
not
enough.
quite enough.
No?
Yeah, you take an arrow to the knee and fall over into the vines.
God damn it. I'll crawl there if I have to.
You're not getting away from me.
Probably not. But I'm gonna try.
All right, that's his turn. Whose turn next? Ren, you're up.
The warlock's like 10 feet away from me, is it?
Yes.
Probably should deal with that. Trying to think the best way. Something that's. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to hit him with a dissonant. We're gonna upcast it a bit. Let's do a level.
Attacking the city guards. They're just doing their job.
Yeah, unfortunately we're criminals. Let's upcast this to
We're
a
not,
level
though. We're
3.
not criminals. Aside
So
from
you can
that
make a
one
wisdom
time.
save. The warlock.
I was framed, and then I became a criminal.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Can the warlock make a wisdom save for me, please?
Wisdom save. Okay.
The Dissonant Whispers, 3rd level.
22.
Half damage. Mm. 11 damage.
11
psychic.
psychic damage.
Yes.
As you cast this spell on her, she flickers and disappears.
Sure. Can I make a check to see what that was?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
Identify it, yeah.
Roll religion.
Either way, glad I used the 3rd level for that. Anything with a 13?
Just because I came up with this joke and 13 is all right. You you know that a lot of Fae can disappear as a lot of Fae can like either disappear or teleport as a response to taking damage, and in a way that fiend warlocks tend to gain some fiendish traits. You think the same thing might be going on here.
Yeah, okay. That's all I'll do, I suppose. Yeah, I'll stay where
All right.
Actually, is George within 60 feet of me? Or is he far? Has he moved too far away now?
I think he's gotten further.
Yeah.
The spell has a
That's-
100-foot border, so I think you're closer to like 140 feet even before he started moving. The math. I wish I'd made a map. But even if I did make a map, it would have been inside your hideout, not outside your hideout.
You should
so,
always plan for 500 feet out.
yeah, right.
that was a lot of conspiration, but he'll do without.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the worst that happens? I die?
Well,
Impossible.
That's where I'll leave my turn, I suppose.
all right.
I got my hands tied in the moment. A lot of things.
Sorry. Okay, now it's her turn. Okay, so right next to you, green fire springs to life, and she's going to try to attack you.
Fucking spellcasters.
23 to hit.
That just hits.
You take
Our Barkskin's coming in clutch. Well, actually, wait, no, clones first, sorry.
Oh yeah,
Yep, clone.
mirror image is insane.
Fucking fantastic.
Um,
It's the only reason Ren's alive in like half the fights.
Chimo takes. As part of the spell, Chimo takes 11 fire damage.
Loser.
As the fire extends along her sword, she swipes it out at you. It hits one of your clones, and then the fire jumps to another target, which is Chimo.
Doesn't even get through his temporary hit points.
Nice.
He has one left.
She's going to try to stab you again.
Very inconsiderate.
Yeah, I suppose. 14.
That doesn't, because of Barkskin. That would have hit me.
Nice.
It wasn't for nothing.
Okay. Yeah, she swings twice. One hits a clone. One hits the deceptively hard skin you now have.
Mm.
And I guess she's going to. Her eyes go a little wide, and she's going to try to walk away from you.
Ren's not gonna do anything
Okay.
about that.
She's gonna walk.
If he had
30
his
feet
thumping thing, then he might, but.
She's gonna walk 30 feet back.
Yeah, it's like I could do 1d4 piercing with like a dagger, or I could do backlash if I need it with the reaction. So it's like, you know.
Fair enough. All right. So who's up next? Carrick is going to, I guess, Scorching Ray this guy. Carrick's modifier. Carrick misses all 3 shots. Agon, it's your turn.
Wait, did they all miss?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Carrick,
so he's
or Captain
he's
Quicklime waves his hands around and fire comes out of them, and he shoots 1, 2, 3, but this guy just rolls to the side like he's in Dark Souls.
he's standing now, right?
Yes. Wow.
Oh, okay. What does Lance do? Lance is piercing. Haha, I am good at piercing.
Nice.
If you crit with the lance, the fight is over. Initiative ends and everyone goes home. That's a special passive.
I mean, roll a percentile check to see if that's how the world works.
Perhaps not.
No, I guess that's not a fundamental rule of reality.
Ah.
17 piercing damage. That's pretty good. You land a very good hit. I'm assuming you're savaging something.
I am going to roll d10 the piercer.
I'm assuming you're
that
re-rolling the
one
one.
is a 5.
So
Yes.
21 to hit. 21 damage. Nice.
And I need a DC 16 con save.
19.
Damn it.
Fighters are good at con saves, but also fighters are good at con saves. That's a hit.
Now I'm doing some dangage.
Yeah, it turns out all you needed to do was not roll with advantage.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that. And I'm gonna savage that.
All right.
He's slightly
Nine.
better.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's looking bloodied.
Alright, and so Chimo's in front of the warlock who has now disappeared.
She popped back up.
She
And it's now
popped back
30
up
feet away
where
from me.
and I was about the same feet from the warlock, right?
Well, she teleported next to Ren and did a nothing personal kid. Ren blocked it with his clone, and then she went away.
Yeah, it was a really cool move that did nothing to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So would Chimo be able to walk over and gravity breath?
Okay. That's a
I
con
need
save.
a con save 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence, so
That probably makes it.
dang. He can't do anything else.
All right. George, you're up.
You know what I'm doing. As much as I
Your
can.
best Sean Bean impression.
Yeah. I'm getting up and I'm seeing how far I can get.
It's about you stand up, you have 7.5 feet left. You get 1 foot. 2 feet rounded up. I guess if we round up, you get 2 feet.
Getting to him. You're not stopping me. I can make it.
Wait, he can only move 2 feet?
He stands up with half his movement, leaving him with 15. Actually, if you dash, you have more. Sorry. You get 2 feet with your base movement. 40. So you get 12 feet.
I'm almost there.
18 left to go. You have any more second wind?
No, I'm out.
All right. Everest is going to try to attack Agon. He's not happy.
I'm not happy.
I'm determined. I have a
Ben's
one-track
exacerbated.
mind.
He's going to hit you with the quarterstaff. 25 to hit.
It's
Make a con save. Oh, my bad. I've been under-rolling this entire time. No, I haven't. That'll do. You take 3 radiant damage and 6 piercing damage. Actually, you know what?
radiant.
Seeing that you're resistant, he's going to change the entire damage to radiant. You take 9 radiant damage.
Oh, that's cool.
He tries to
I
sweep
didn't
your
know
leg,
you could
but he
do
can't.
I just gotta remember when I was a holy dragonborn.
that.
He's gonna hit you with his whip.
I don't
18 to hit. That's a miss. All right. That's
I
the end
don't
of his
know
turn.
if there's a
Oh, he's
I
gonna
don't
second
know if
win.
there's a Dragonborn that's resistant to radiant.
There isn't. Unless you get it from like being a celestial warlock or something. He restores 12 hit points. All right. The rogue is going to try to shoot George again.
Where's
Wait,
that D8 from?
George, you've made it 12 feet. You have 18 left to go. He's gonna hide.
You think he'd do it 4 times?
He's gonna hide and seek, like normal. 26 to hit.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. I'm gonna use my
Okay.
human inspiration to reroll 17.
You can reroll his dice with an
I
inspiration.
can reroll any dice with heroic inspiration.
I'm 99% sure that's not true. That like
Everyone, I've looked it up. Look it up. I might be looking at a wrong version or something, but that's what I found.
yeah, this isn't a luck point.
All species.
So you can re-roll any die, attack, damage, save, or check immediately after rolling. I think it has to be something that you rolled.
All right, fair enough.
That's from a human? From being a human?
Humans
or
just
from
get a
something
heroic
else?
inspiration independently of what I do. You take 16 points of piercing damage and make a dex save, please.
Oh well, if I'm going down, then it has happened because that's what happens when you're at 0 HP.
Oh, okay.
So I am no need for that unless I want to fall extra hard.
All right.
All extra hard.
I'm gonna get to it.
Ren, it's your turn.
Healing George is a waste of an action.
I
Can't
might
be
get away.
It's- He'll be fine. I am going to. How close is the rogue to me? Deal with him
The
some-
rogue.
Yeah.
He moved away from George, so probably 90 feet. No, sorry, 90 feet from the edge of the spell. From
So he's-
you,
Very far.
probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it then.
Camp Growth is just enormous. I never realized. I never properly appreciated this. It's 100 feet radius.
Huge. I guess I'll try. Yeah, I'll try command. The a warlock, and I'm going to do it as a bonus action for my Mantle of Majesty.
Nice. Ren takes on his superheroic form and 8.
Great. Yeah. Grovel.
All right. Yeah.
Um.
Well, on her turn,
Yeah.
which is immediately after yours. What else are you doing?
There's not much I can really do. I guess. really helps. So I'm not hurting anyway either. It just feels wrong to not use my action.
You could always take the dodge action if you have nothing else to do.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Take the dodge action. Incoming attacks have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, why not? I'll take the dodge action. I've never done that before.
All right.
I will stick where I am. I guess I'll move 30 feet towards George. But I don't want to move.
You can make it to the edge of the spell. So,
yeah, that's where I want to be.
100 and George crawled down an alley like 60 something feet. So I don't know that you can even see him.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, toward the plague growth. I'll just go to the edge of that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can get right to the edge.
Just in case he starts failing his death saves and I really need to fucking over there. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. On Vec's turn, she's going to grovel, like you told her. Now it's Carrick's turn. He's gonna say, "I don't like how this is going. Let's get out of here." He's going to retreat, but cast magic missile. He's going back into the building, but casting magic missiles before he leaves as a parting shot. Everest takes 18 force damage as the missiles slam into him, and he's not looking good. Agon, you are up.
So, Carrick signaled for a retreat, right?
Yes.
How's this guy in front of me looking?
Very bad. He was on he was on pretty low health, and he second winded, and Carrick undid that and then some.
To keep attacking in an attempt to knock this guy out.
All right, roll it. That's a hit.
I'm gonna piercer that.
I'm still listening.
And that is 11 damage for the first shot. And an 11, which probably doesn't hit. I'm assuming it doesn't.
I'm back. Sorry. 11 does not hit. No.
Okay, so this guy takes 11 damage. And I'm gonna go on to Chimo. Chimo, he's still next to a warlock.
Yeah, she's prone.
She is prone. Alright, I am going to do a little When we do.
All right.
Three plus intelligence. My intelligence is not great.
Hey, nice.
Heh.
Roll the damage.
It is. Hold on. 2d6 plus 2. And that is 9 force damage on
All
the
right.
warlock.
Chimo strikes her and then takes 15 cold damage.
Okay, I gotta figure out Chimo's health again.
No, my bad. 20.
20. 8. 4 times 8.
$32. He
32.
had 1 temporary hit point left from Ren's thing.
So just minus 19. Okay.
Yeah. And at the same time, you hear a "Vup," and the warlock disappears.
That's fun. That's all I can do.
All right. George, make a death save.
Don't roll a 1.
I do roll
That's
2
a
ones.
success.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mark as success.
Mm-hmm. Am I any closer to the
No.
Dang.
What, is this alley a hill to roll down as he's unconscious?
Yeah, is it an incline perhaps?
Let's see. 0 divided by 4. No. Everest is going to try to attack Agon.
You're hoping to just arrive at the happy beholder, and you're just fucking dying at this guy's doorstep.
Oh,
That does
his
that's
staff
not
goes
bode
golden,
well.
and as you're like, you expect him to retreat as he staggers back behind your attacks. Instead, he hits right back and deals.
Guessing
Whoa,
that's a
that guy's
con
got such
save
a cool
again.
staff. I wish we had a guy with a cool staff.
Shut
Gave him
up!
+1 staff. Um,
Before George passes out, he just says, "Lucky I
I'm
didn't
guessing
have my
that's a con
elephant."
save. Right?
sorry.
That's a con save.
Yes.
I have 13.
That would have been one hell of an escape. Yeah, he'll never catch me. He summons
You
an elephant.
take 21 points of
Oh
radiant
my
damage.
god! Oh my god!
Yeah, you take 21 points of radiant damage and you're knocked
I'm
prone.
dead.
You're down?
Welcome to
Yeah.
the club, buddy.
He would attempt to knock you out.
I only have 36 hit points, and I was like skimming. And I had
Yeah,
like 18 hit points left.
That was one hell of a hit, too.
I forget you have so little hit points.
I already forgot that.
Hey,
as
if he had ended up fighting the warlock, he would have probably been able to counter a lot of the stuff she does.
Well, I would have been
No,
able
he
to
ended up
use
fighting
some of
my
my
trip
bonus
master.
actions for second wind, but I had to get
Yes,
Chimo to go everywhere.
you played extremely aggressively with yourself and Chimo. I mean, it was ballsy, but yeah, he's gonna knock you off. He's gonna knock you out, and then, I guess go after Carrick.
George, you and I are gonna have a long conversation about talking to strangers.
I wasn't a stranger. I know who one of them was.
This is just karma for not using the secret exit.
I think that's the bigger conversation.
Yeah. It's so much money on it. You guys should never use it.
All right.
I wasn't
This guy
using it
walks up
because
and
George stormed out.
Well, shouldn't tell me exciting news.
he
I
walks
did
into
tell
the uh, establishment and strikes Carrick with the whip. Um,
You know it's bad when Ren's gonna be the only one standing. That's how you know you're in a bad situation.
all right. Now here's the problem. Two of these guys would have tried to knock you out. You ended up against the feral one, George.
I
So he's going to try to shoot you. He has advantage because you're incapacitated and disadvantage because you're prone.
evens out.
27 to
I
hit.
think that hits. Let me double check. Yep, definitely does.
You fail a death save, and he's going to bonus action dash and run towards you. Says, "You can't run. You can't run."
Oh.
Ren, it's your turn.
Okay. In what way can I get an angle on George?
What kind of teleports do you have?
Fantastic question. Very
Or you
few.
could polymorph into a flying creature.
Ooh, that's an interesting point. Hmm. Hmm.
I throw a potion at the dead guy.
So hold on. I'm on like the main bit of the road, on the edge
Yes.
of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
George is down an alley on the opposite end of the spell, essentially.
He's kind of at a 90-degree angle from you. But the problem is he crawled down an alley, so you can't just, do the hypotenuse.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How much further would I have to move down the road to get an angle on him in the alley and stuff?
About 100 feet exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid you'd say. Really have used the boots of speed in this fight.
Yeah.
They would have been really useful. Let me check the list of creatures. Because unless you can tell me the flying creature that has the greatest movement.
I don't know about the greatest movement. The only one I know about is the Quetzalcoatl. It's a It's like a flying dinosaur. It's CR2, but it's among the best flying forms for combat. I don't know if it's the best for moving fast.
So okay. giant shark is probably a no. So bat, what's the bat speed? Flight speed of 30. Okay. Don't know if there's a way I can save George. Ooh, Al has 60.
Nope, Sierra 4.
Hey. There is a way I could probably just do this. But... So I get a free use of Misty Step from being a high elf.
Didn't you already?
Yeah, I have used it. Is it too much to ask for me to retcon and say I used the spell slot before?
You used the non-spell slot version because you could do that and cast Disguise Self in the same turn.
Oh, that's a good point. Did I do it in the same turn?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I might have to leave George to his fate. It's not looking good.
Hold on, you have one for being a high elf?
I think it's high elf that gives me it. Something gives me it.
You had a feat. If you have another one from high elf, then
High elf gives me Misty Step at level 5. I don't think I have another feat that gives me Misty Step, do I?
oh no, you took Shadow Touched.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you took Fey Touched.
Nah. That's the reason I didn't take Fey Touch, because I already had Misty. The problem is I just can't get, because I can either dispel magic the plants and just start running, but that's going to take a long time. Give me 30 dash turn. Or I polymorph, I get 60 movement with the owl, I can make it 60, then the turn after I can get out. Okay, I think that's probably... But then I'm also leaving Carrick and Agarn's down, Carrick's on his not going to do well. So I might have to abandon George for this one, unfortunately. That's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, he knew what he was getting into. How far away? I'm going to be 60 away from there, because I did 2. Oh no, I did 3 things, so I'm 90 away from them, I think. So I think I've used my reaction in 2 movements.
So,
90 feet.
like, on this turn?
No, from in total from like where Agarn and stuff are. I think I'm 90 away now.
Oh, from them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Because I wanted to be as central as possible, but George kept going. Okay. I'm going to move 30 back towards them.
Alright.
And I'm going to have to try bring up Agarn. I'm going to... I'd like to know... So... Yeah, I guess I will cast Healing Word at a 2nd level. Can I do it as an action? That's my healing word.
Sure.
Cool. I think that's
On a gone.
on a gun, yeah. Well, can't complain, I guess. We've had
Super
worse.
consistent.
It's better than only ones.
Yeah.
Twos, my lord.
He's evolving.
Oh yeah, by the end of this campaign, I'll be dishing out 4s across the board. You wait.
He'll be rolling all 5s, and we won't know how it works, but
He's
Yeah,
a
there's
late
some
game
heavily
carry.
weighted dice. So Garn gets 13 back.
alright.
Then I'm going to. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna use my Mantle of Inspiration again.
Alright.
Can
Roll
I
it.
get me, Carrick, Shimanogan
What's
in
the
it?
range on that?
60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah, you're 60 feet away from a Gon. Carrick went inside. I don't think
Oh.
you can reach him. But you can get Chimo.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah. If
No,
what was that?
I thought Chemo was more than 60 feet away from the shop entrance.
He is,
Not
but
from
so is.
Ren. It's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah.
So Ren is in the middle.
Shimo's about 30 from
Oh,
me.
okay.
Yeah.
Can I can I see the fire?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be better to try command him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try get him to grovel. So that's what-
You try to cast it, but this is just a strange situation. His will is iron, and it just doesn't work.
okay, so it's not just the thing. Okay. Chill. So I know he had that last night with Carrick. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Then that's my turn. Yep.
All right. Agon. Ren just brought you to your feet. You see the other guy knocked you out and is now attacking Carrick.
I'm gonna rush to Garrick's aid.
You can get there.
Right. Be like, oh, no, you don't.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he does, apparently.
Now he's as you get up, your head is still swimming. You trip over the threshold and bump into him with your shoulder instead of your weapon. Oh, but that hits.
D10 more 6. I am going to savage that. That
All right.
is 12
12
damage.
damage. That's
And
almost
I
enough.
am going to roll for a second wind. Not great, but it still does the job. That's all I can do.
All right, George. Oh yeah, roll a death save.
Yeah.
That's a failure.
Is George gonna die?
It's looking spooky, boy.
The fighter is going to, I guess, pivot and attack a Gon. Oops. The edge of his staff glows radiant as he tries to hit you with it. 23 to hit.
That was
You take 15. Oops. Sorry. That wasn't supposed to be +6. That was supposed to be plus D6. You take 13 points of radiant damage. Oh yeah, and you stay. Wow. Um, Bren, what did you
13
roll with
points.
the Mantle of Inspiration?
I didn't do one. I tried commanding instead.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it didn't
So
work.
yeah, you just take 13 radiant damage.
Oof.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
He's gonna follow up with the whip.
Yeah, you did charge in with low health of the guy that beat your ass last time.
27 to hit. You take 4 slashing damage.
Does 1 extra damage knock you down?
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
Adrenaline fuel. No, it doesn't knock me down. I'm concerned about George, though.
I'm
George is
also
fucked.
concerned about George.
George is very dead, but that's his own fault. Woozy knew what he was doing.
Alright.
He'll die doing what he loved, if nothing else.
There was
Smirk.
literally
Did
nothing
you know
Ren
what
could do
you
to
were
save
doing?
that situation.
He died
Because the
doing
other
what he
guy will
loved,
beat me there
being
first,
in
no matter what.
pursuit of Enbron Veneer.
Yeah, God.
He's going to continue running towards George.
Well, we can resurrect George, it's fine.
23 to hit.
I am dead.
George, what are your final
dead.
thoughts as you lay just 18 feet away from the end of the spell, leading out surrounded by tall vines?
I was so close to finally having dinner with Gwendolyn. And now it's not gonna happen.
Now we gotta purchase like 400 gold worth of salt.
Damn you, Embra.
You also have to recover his body.
Yeah.
George
Oh,
is no more.
it's not that. It's not that expensive.
The invisible warlock is actually, it's not her turn. Did I skip her turn? I did. We'll just put her turn here because I skipped her last turn. She's going to attack Chimo with Eldritch Blast. First one is with advantage because she's currently invisible. That is a 25 and a 19. Both
They
hit.
both hit.
Chimo takes 19 points of force damage.
Chimo is Dunzo.
Chimo, I guess a red flash emanates around him and he collapses to the ground and begins slowly disintegrating. And she turns and yells, "Damn you, Smirk! I told you not to kill him!"
You'll be getting a reprimand after this.
Oh no, not a slap on the wrist.
Ren, it's your turn.
Don't dock my pay. I only killed one man.
No, you get put on paid leave for a week.
Suddenly, Sam Winger swoops in like Superman.
No, I can't pull that out of my ass because you guys spied on him this morning and he's half a day away.
A dimension door.
He was really angry at Ren spying on him, so he took no extra time.
He just
He
shows
got
up
in
and
his
starts
Corvette.
I'm trying to think what Ren does in this situation.
So, from that orb scrying, can people figure out who's scrying on them, or do they just know that they're being
With
watched?
magic, I'm sure they probably could. But,
That depends. Roll an Arcana check, I guess. Passive Arcana.
Agan thinks mid-fight while fucking clashing with this guy. I wonder if he knew. Just
He like almost gets knocked unconscious, and he's like, "I wonder if that guy knew who specifically was spying on us, or just that he was being spied on." Swims before his eyes.
thank you. It buys me time. I'm thinking, what the fuck I do.
Usually, unless something strange is going on, usually they just know that they're being spied on. Anyway, Ren.
So, Tarek's just inside the building.
Yes,
I
like
don't-
just inside.
Can I see him? Do I know he's there?
Is anybody else working at the maid shop? Like, are they reacting?
If you get a little bit
whatsoever?
closer, you can see him.
Because I'm about to call for a full fucking, like, guys, right, we need to fucking leave. Okay, I'm gonna move.
All right.
Okay, right. How do we do this? I have an idea. Let me just quickly check. The wording of the cast. Yeah, okay. I think I'm. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make my way closer to a gun. Who's fighting this guy near the shop? Yeah.
Yeah, just inside the entrance.
Yeah. I'm going to do my Mantle of Inspiration. Get 10 hit points on people.
All right.
Not bad.
That
That's
is great.
Miagan and Carrick. And I'm wishing
You guys,
it may be our
Actually,
time to leave. Um,
Carrick is going to go downstairs.
yes, yeah. Can I shout to Carrick to get the stuff and leave?
Yes.
I do that. And I say to
He
him,
nods.
it may be our time to leave.
He nods.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna have to run. Does Zagan use his reaction to move?
What about this guy? He's
So there's two more that aren't that injured. Like,
and George.
George chose his own fate. It's time to go.
George is no more.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah, Agon. Well, Ren would probably, but Agon wasn't close enough to have any
Ren
idea
knows
what was
George
happening
was
to George.
fucked. Is what Ren knows.
Yeah,
Like-
you just saw this guy like slowly walking towards George, firing arrows down an
Yeah.
alley.
If George isn't dead, he's in the process of dying. Is what the information Ren knows. Shit. Ren shouts to God, "It's time to go!" And does just Agan leave? Does Agan start to run?
Agon.
Fine. I'm gonna
Sorry.
go downstairs, but I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna wait if he actually tries to follow us.
So you're like right at the foot of the stairs.
Yeah.
All right.
That's Ren's bonus. Ren's gonna move not towards the shop. He's just gonna start booking it away, whatever the opposite direction is, outside.
You're gonna go to the mausoleum the normal way.
Probably because I can't get past this guy without causing more problems. I at least need to get somewhere quieter.
You could go by him without triggering an opportunity attack. I think.
Yes, but then I'm also just stuck right next to him.
True. Okay.
Which is more of the problem. Just I guess booking it to some form of alley nearby.
Alright.
And then I want to cast
You're doing what
invisibility
now?
on myself.
You're...
Shut off. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
Ooh, famous last words spoken for the second time.
I get that for
George,
free.
you should have cast invisibility on yourself.
I've also used another bardic. I'm just gonna start getting away.
Cast invisibility, you could probably figure out what they're gonna do with George.
First of all, that's I do not have invisibility. They can still absolutely find me.
Yeah, you're not hidden yet. You'll still they'll like if you don't take the hide action, they'll still like hear you presumably.
Exactly. There is no way I'm gonna go fight. I will die if I go try find George.
It's a very distinct possibility.
Like I'm not going over there, you madman. Like they'll beat the shit out of me. Ren's leaving. Ren's taking care of his brother. George chose his own fate. He did his best for a guard. He's leaving. That's Ren's priority.
He's taking care of his brother by going the opposite direction of where his brother is going.
Yeah, because he can't get to him. He gave him the best help he could, and he carries a capable sorcerer. Well, not sorcerer, magic caster. But yeah, that's all Ren can do.
Also a damn good architect.
He's a good
That's
artist.
Ren's turn.
All right.
Ren has his priorities. Sorry, and it's not winning combats.
Vrecht is probably going to continue following you. She dashes misty steps and gets to the door. Carrick is like gathering up things. He picks up the chest and tosses it to you, Agon, and then
Opposite to me, I'm trying to defend here.
he picks up
Hit him
the
with it.
orb and the book. He's not too strong. And then he snaps his fingers, and 5 magic missiles
Good man.
spiral up the stairs, crash into this orc, who uses his, like, the first time he gets knocked to 0, he uses his orcish endurance, but this attack has so many instances of damage. There's no way it'll just shoot him through that. Even if he minimum rolls it at this point. So yeah, they soar up the stairs, crash into this fighter, and drop him. And then Carrick runs
Is he
to
dead
the
or unconscious? With magic missile.
rules is written dead. I'd give this guy death saves, I suppose. I don't know. To be TBD.
Because if we kill a god, it's death, Theo.
It's force damage, but like, what if you make like tiny magic
Because in my
missiles?
head, I could see magic missile being non-lethal in a way, but that's still quite dubious.
Yeah.
it's
Carrick runs to the
one
teleportation
thought.
circle and shifts out.
Yeah, good. See, knew he's capable.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to buy another fucking shop.
This is your guys' fault for darting out the shot. I don't know why. Like this. Well, I know why George.
He darted out the shop. I was trying to figure. I was trying to stop him.
All right. Agon, it's your turn.
Ah. Okay, so he got everything and left, and he gave me the chest.
Yeah. He isn't like the orb is big enough. The tome is very large. He can't carry all 3.
Okay, we shrunk down the cauldron, right?
Yes. After Gwen left, I'm assuming you put it back in the case.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna use the teleporter then.
All right. When you get to the other side, because everyone who's in like the warlock is not going to follow you through the portal because she assumes she's immediately going to get hit as soon as that happens.
That's a fair assumption to make.
So she's gonna wait for backup before she follows you through the portal. Ren, you're far enough away that if you're invisible, people aren't close enough to make perception checks against you. I'll give you this. Carrick is Agon. As you're coming to the other side, Carrick is like stringing up 2 silver wires, and is like, "Now we'll have at least some warning if she follows us." And then begins running.
Downstairs.
I want to like. I'm gonna step over the strings that he set up, and like. I wanna Is there like any place I can like take cover to or hide?
Sure, yeah, there's a large coffin in this room.
I'm just gonna take cover behind that and wait.
All right. Ren, where are you going?
Fantastic question. I think Ren's gonna. I think he wants to try circle round and try and make his way to George from like essentially the opposite direction. There's a big circle.
Oh, to George?
Yeah.
Okay. It takes you a while. The streets are kind of crowded as everybody who was like trying to get out of this area is like going the same way as you, essentially,
Yeah.
and getting clogged up in the alleys. You get elbowed a lot, especially because you're invisible and they don't know who they're bumping into, but nobody particularly pays attention. They just, expectation bias. They assume they bumped into somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, as about the time you get around to the other side of the alley that George was presumably trying to the place George was presumably trying to escape to. Well, we'll cut back to that. Carrick is going to say, Agon, what are you waiting for?
I need to make sure we're not being followed.
Carrick says, if you stay, you're on your own.
That's my brother.
Well, if you're going, then get help.
He also casts invisibility on himself, and, well, you still see him, but he turns around and starts running.
Help's so funny.
Ren, or Agon, how long are you going to wait here? Like 30 seconds go by without anybody going through the portal.
Probably like 30 seconds to a minute, and then I continue retreating.
Okay. Yeah, Carrick is out of sight by now. Where are you going to go?
Well, I have to I have the chest with me. Shit.
Yes. I mean, unless you want to try to stash it somewhere.
I'm gonna stick to alleys.
Okay.
Try to find a place
Soul is going to
that's
say,
able to stash.
use my power to alter your appearance. Change into a human, elf, tiefling, halfling. Anything but yourself.
I'm gonna change into an orc.
All right. Easily enough done. All right. Roll a stealth check.
Fun.
Ren, we're getting back to. Well, roll a charisma-based stealth check, but without disadvantage. It represents how well you can blend in.
Charisma-based stealth check?
So add stealth proficiency and add your charisma score. But your armor doesn't give you disadvantage on this one. Ren, as you go to the other side, a bunch of the standard City Watch has arrived, and by now George has shifted back into his true form, and they begin carrying him off. Make a perception check.
Not great.
Yeah, Agon, as you're running, a lot of people are giving you weird looks.
Well, if I knew nobody was following me, why would I be running? Would I just be
No one's following you?
I mean, you don't know for sure.
Well, I
know
waited for
she followed
30
you in the
seconds
first
to a
60
minute.
seconds.
I'd probably be hurrying, but I wouldn't be full on dashing.
Okay. I mean, you notice like the commoners are like because you're wearing armor, you're carrying a large chest, you're just they they just like look at you, they pull their children away, they don't like try to impede your progress, but or so far. All right. Brendril, there's a lot of people here. The warlock and rogue, you notice them in the crowd. There's a bunch of the standard city guard, and they put George's body into an armored carriage and begin driving away.
I think I'll just tail it.
Okay. They take it back to Castle Ward.
Again, I'm just gonna keep following and see where it's up.
Okay. Right. Well. Okay. I guess roll a stealth check at this point because you're at a point where you have to like slip indoors behind them and stuff like that.
Advantage because I'm still invisible, or
Invisibility doesn't give you advantage on this stealth check.
it just
Invisibility is
makes
why
you-
I'm letting you roll stealth instead of just
Alright.
saying they see you and try to arrest you.
Am I in a public area at this point?
Yes. Well, relatively public. There's like you're at the equivalent of a police station.
Okay, so I
the
can't really just
guard-
let him with the guard. Okay, yeah, I will
The
stealth
central
them.
guard quarters.
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah, you're able to slip in behind George. Yeah, the carriage stops. They take like two of them take George's body out, and they take him into the keep where, like, essentially like the guard's center of command.
yeah.
And you're able to slip in behind him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to stick with him. I'm just gonna. Yeah, sure. What's
How
the worst
long
gonna
does
happen?
your invisibility last?
An hour, but I can always recast it.
Yeah.
Got a lot of spots.
Agon. At this point, roll. About 15 minutes have gone by. You notice two guards walking towards you. And one of them hails you and says, "Halt!"
Is there a problem?
What's that you're carrying?
Is my belongings? I don't have a backpack.
Does Agon have a backpack?
You have to have some fucking thing of storing all your stuff.
I probably have some sort of sack, but not like
Okay,
a big
fair
enough
enough.
sack.
I'm not gonna make this a like in character slip up. Agon would know if he was wearing a black backpack and would have said something else. Now this is like rather unconventional to say the least. So I guess roll either performance or deception.
Ah, yes. Two of Agon's specialties.
Why do I always get into these situations? They're both -1. Yay!
Should have stuck with Carrick. You could have turned you invisible.
Shush.
They actually ran out of third level spells, but who's oh, nice.
Oh
Ah.
shit! Where was this an hour ago?
He been rolling 20s today.
One of the guards says, "Apologies. It's just I don't know if you've heard. There was a altercation in the middle of trade ward, and we're trying to find the perpetrators. Yourself being heavily armed, you don't match the description of anybody we're looking for. So on your way, and be careful.
Good luck then.
Likewise. And they begin making their way away.
I'm gonna sort of like power walk my way away from them.
I say.
All right.
Ren would not have been happy if Chimo walks up to him and says, "So Garn got into another fight with the guards."
Gone. After a while,
My
you
Chimo's Dunzo.
Yeah, I know he's gone.
you notice a blackbird fly like right in front of your face, flutter a few times, and then fly above you, looking at you. Like it flies away to where it's not like hovering right above you, but like it lands on a nearby building and is just staring at you.
Me?
I think a guard knows this information, but does Bailey remember? Is the better question. Because I know what it is.
Is the bird doing anything, or
It's
does it
staring at you and it tilts its head.
I'm gonna stare at it.
All right.
I'm gonna try to get closer.
It flies to another building further away.
I'm gonna try and follow it.
All right. It'll like as you're getting close, it continues like flying from building to building, leading you in a particular direction. Until you notice a carriage with the Silvathar crest on it.
I notice carriage with the Silvathar crest.
Yeah, making its way through the crowd very slowly. The bird flies and lands on it.
Talk to the carriage driver. Very talkative.
The carriage driver is a
I'm gonna-
orc. You haven't seen him before.
I'm gonna watch for it, try and gather more information on this carriage.
Like 10 seconds later, Carrick's head peeks out and he like does the like come here motion with his hand and then he pops back in.
Fine, then I come in.
The bird is Carrick's familiar for context.
As soon as you like he opens the door, grabs the other side of the chest and helps you load it, and then it's like, oh, I brought help. Gwendolyn is also inside.
Thank you. The guards are looking for us.
Arengil didn't follow.
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm guessing he's probably trying to figure out what happened with George.
Given that the teleportation circle goes right to our family mausoleum, I imagine that it's not going to be long before
My dad's gonna
there's
be
people asking
pissed.
questions at our family home. I think that we should leave the city.
Might be best.
Just really hope Arengil arrives at the same conclusion.
Will he now?
Gwen says, I should go find him. They aren't looking for me. Carrick says, that's not an option. You know that that's not what Ren would want.
My
She doesn't look
family,
happy, but she She just looks at the floor.
Some of my family is in the city, and I told them I would be back around this time, but I didn't get to see them yet.
Carrick is like, well, we're headed towards the we're headed for the Farmore escape. We're going to rent a different carriage because this one is known to be linked to our family.
Yes.
Are you going to need to make a detour? I'm not waiting for you.
I'm pretty sure I can send a message or something.
All right, but
Tell-
we'll worry about that later. At this point, Ren, the two people carrying George's body they open a curtain, go down a very long spiral staircase into what looks like a very deep dungeon. You follow them until they set George down on a table, and a man wearing a breastplate and a white robe says, in the name of Helm, let this soul reveal his secrets so that we might
That's not good.
that we might be aided in our pursuit of justice. I charge
bad.
thee, George John. I charge thee. Speak. And George's eyes light up. However, George, as this fragment of your spirit has been pulled into your body, it also contains a fragment of your will and of your training that you've built up to resist magic. Make a wisdom save
Push his very soul at the last fucking stretch of resisting
disadvantage.
magic as best he can. What a perfect really character.
$14. This guy isn't particularly good, so he says, "What is your name?" And George just groans and then spits. Or George, what do you think your body does?
I am Ishmael.
You can't lie, but you don't have to tell him the truth.
Can I just wink?
Sure. He says,
It's like a really
"What
slow.
is your name?" And roll another wisdom save with disadvantage.
That's 2 questions.
Yeah.
No.
That is a failure.
Alright, so I know I'm dead. But can I still use my wisdom save?
Sure.
That's a good this poor paladin's close if you
So
had a joke.
your Mage Slayer reaction.
Yeah. The
Okay.
auto save
Does a
against
dead
wisdom
person get a
saves.
reaction? No, not kidding.
What is your name? Another wisdom save.
He's like getting slightly awkward about it. He's like embarrassed. The cops are like just watching him, just like, are you?
Yeah. 5.
Ah,
Damn it.
You're compelled to tell the truth this time.
George Johnson.
Who were your co-conspirators in your plot to undermine Embron Veneer and the Masked Lords?
Not Emron Veneer.
Make a wisdom save.
Just a normal one, or still a disadvantage?
No, make it with disadvantage. Still, because this isn't really you.
15.
That's enough.
Yeah.
What does George do?
Can I stick out my tongue ever so slightly?
Billy
Who
Bob,
were
there's
your
Fred.
co-conspirators in your plot to kill Embron Veneer?
Emron Veneer. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. It's just...
One last wisdom save. That's not
Why-
enough.
I can
I
use
know
my
him?
human reroll since I couldn't use it before.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
I mean, to be fair, what else are you gonna fucking use it on? So
That's better.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
oh, actually,
thing.
no. 11 plus 1. That's still a 12
11
with
plus 1 still
disadvantage.
fails.
Yeah, it's good.
I had
Yeah, that's a
to
good
do
point.
it.
You can only reroll one of them. So.
No, based on the precedent of like re-rolling using a lucky die, I'm going to say that
Lucky,
it takes
yeah.
that as a result, and then you can roll in addition.
Yeah, so you're rerolling the check again instead of the dice.
Yeah.
I feel. Yeah.
So I guess roll with disadvantage. 16 is your first result. Roll
Let's
again.
just re-roll another d20.
Yeah.
Come on. I'd give you bardic inspiration, but it would give me away.
That'd be hilarious.
just what the
Hey,
fuck?
14.
You got this, George.
George takes his secrets to his grave.
It's gonna be awfully embarrassing for him.
Well, that was singular.
So you had 5 questions. What did you figure out? That was George.
So there's a few. You notice the two guards who survived, Smirk and Vrecht, are in the room. There seems to be one person who's like in charge, taller than the others, wearing insignia on his armor that denotes him as a higher rank, wearing a red cape for some reason. He's also the only one in the room not wearing a helmet. Just because.
Unless he knows it.
Yeah, he's a professional actor. All right. He says, "What the fuck was that?"
Fair question.
I've no idea. I've never seen anyone do anything like that before.
Was pretty defiant.
Um,
All the disadvantage still coming through.
The captain turns and glares furiously at the rogue character. Says, "This is your fault. I told you he was to be brought in alive." And the rogue is still smiling, but he looks decidedly more nervous now. And the captain turns to 3 of the guards and says, "Lock him in the lower levels. Maybe some time alone will teach him to follow damn orders."
Alright, let's recruit this guy to our side.
Meet my replacement character.
Yeah.
You killed me.
Imagine that's how
three,
D&D works. Doesn't play the character you killed you.
Wrecked. They drag Smirk away. Wrecked nods, and the captain says, "You go assist with the further search." She says, "Yes, sir," and walks away.
Now I'm just remembering
The captain also
that.
strides in a different direction, almost running into you, but you manage to step aside. Now there's just 2 guards in this room. They say, so do we take him to the morgue now?
I was gonna. Can I follow the captain out? Like, so can I leave the room before the door closes? Essentially,
Yes.
assuming there's a door.
Yes. Following one person is probably a lot easier than following a whole bunch of people, so I'm gonna let your previous stealth roll over.
Well, I'm gonna give you my plan.
Okay. What are you doing?
I essentially want to find some quietish location, and I want to disguise myself as the captain guy with the red cloak.
Oh. Okay.
I have mimicry, and I've heard him speak because I'm an actor. I want to mimic his voice and essentially tell the guards to take him to like the Pantheon to get him like a greater rest, or whatever the greater revivify thing is, where it's like longer than a minute.
Okay.
That's my plan. Can I find somewhere to disguise to essentially add invisibility and disguise myself?
Yes.
And I do that.
All right.
No,
cool.
I'm just thinking of this one D&D short. I think it was from Zach the Bold. It was like he wakes up in a hellish nightmare and he's like, "Oh, what's going on? The DM just gave us a TKO or whatever,
TPK.
a TPK, and now we have to fight our way out of hell to regain our souls."
Right, okay. I'm gonna disguise myself the captain, and I want to walk up to the 2 guards that are guarding the room that George was in.
All right.
And mimicking his voice.
They both
Sorry,
snap to attention and salute. They're actually like mid carrying George by the time you find this place and like come back.
Yeah, I think using his voice, but I'm just gonna use Ren's voice because it's his voice. You 2, load the this person onto the carriage again. We must take him to get him. I think it's Ray's dead, but take him to a cleric to revive him. Since the interrogation did not work as planned.
Of course, sir. It will be done. Make a performance check with advantage.
Sure. I was like, an opportunity to use the actor feat. Here we go.
Yeah.
Because I never use it.
Wow.
26.
26. Yes, sir. They both begin carrying him up to the. I guess they switch directions and begin walking him outside.
Was that the way the captain went, by the way?
I thought we roll a percentile check.
Sure. Otherwise, this is going to cause some problems. Am I doing it?
You roll a percentile, D100.
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna give it a low chance that he's still around.
Like a 10% chance that he's still around.
What are we rolling for?
Like a 10, right? Like 10%? That's what you guys say. Well,
no, it was
sure
15.
I'm pretty sure it's 10.
Roll up. No, I'm not letting you roll a persuasion check against me. Yeah, sadly, as they walk up, you're like,
I shouldn't.
Are you like? Have you turned back invisible, or are you?
That's why I was asking. I was gonna say if I knew the guy was the captain went that way, I was gonna turn invisible. If not,
he did go that way. This was to see if he had already left to like assist with the search, or if he was still around.
Okay, so he did go that way.
Yes.
Okay, then I would have turned invisible. Yeah, that's why I was asking originally.
As you find a quiet place to turn yourself invisible, and as you're like walking towards, you say, "Fool! We have our own clerics. Get him back into the morgue." But you. I assumed you would follow standard procedure. Am I wrong? Are you not soldiers? They salute and then turn around.
No, this
You
one's
end
with me.
invisibility and disguise yourself again.
I was gonna
Fools,
say.
what are you doing? Just keep confusing the guards.
Damn it, my plan was so close.
You fools, what are you doing? You fools, what are you doing?
Get him back to the temple! Get him back into the moor!
Ren sighs, but silently, and begins to follow where George is going.
Oh, you're going back down?
I mean, I've got to get him out of here somehow. And I would
All
admit I
right.
could wait, but like, I'm not abandoning you, George. Ren wouldn't.
Um.
I just have to improv
All
a
right,
new.
we'll cut away from this at this point.
God damn it! Too close.
Agon. You're at the city gate, and Carrick is renting another one and says, "Yes, our vehicle is perfectly operational. I would just like you to store it. It's not suited to the roads outside the city." And he says, "Yes, yeah, of course. Our carriages can withstand the elements and whatever the road may throw at you." And Carrick says, "Yes, you don't have to sell me. Now, how much?" And after a while, gold is exchanged, and you guys get out, or Gwen and Carrick and the butler get out of the Silvathar carriage, which the cart person has one of his hired hands drive away inside his building. And yeah, they get into this rented carriage and say, "Are you coming?"
Yeah, I follow.
Right? We'll switch back to Agon or Ren.
This is fun. I gotta guess it's right with. We don't often get my family without Ren there, so it's always more interesting. Okay.
All right.
Where do they take?
Ren, you're continuing to follow them into the.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you get deeper and deeper, there are like icy runes on the ground, or evocation runes on the ground that when they open this last door, it feels like you're walking into a freezer. And yeah, there's a bunch of coffins stacked on top of one another along the wall, and they open one, set George into it, and begin filling out a small. They begin writing like a label essentially, which they stick onto the coffin.
Sure.
They leave. There are 2 guards who are stationed in this room, and a third at the door.
They have guards in the morgue.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, look at what
Is
you're
it the-
trying
This
to
is
attempt, eh?
this is a
Well, I mean,
magic
come on. 3
this is a
guards.
magic city. I mean,
Yeah.
be glad I didn't put it in an anti-magic field. Uh,
All of a sudden, vines show up underneath your feet.
Yeah.
all right. The 2 guards who carry George down leave, and you are inside the freezer.
And then there's just one guard at the door.
Yes.
Is he inside the room or outside? He's not inside the freezer.
He's outside,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay. Really don't know what my plan is. Yeah.
Cast mass sleep on the entire station.
Sleep doesn't work the same way anymore.
I know.
They'd have to be standing right next to each other.
Hmm.
The two guards are kind of arguing. One is a human, one is a silver dragonborn, and the silver dragonborn is like talking about how he's so much better than the human, and the human is like, I'm not cool. I'm not cool.
So those two guys on the way of leaving, essentially, or are they sticking around?
Huh? They're
they-
sort of in this room.
Oh, okay, they stay in this room. Okay.
Yeah. The two guards that carried George down have left.
Oh, I see. Okay. Don't really have an answer for this, to be honest. I can. I can't. I can always try the same thing again, but it's not. It's just.
Captain, what are you doing down here in the morning?
Where's different guards this time? He's more likely to have left on the search by this point, right?
I've been having a day. I'm sorry, I lashed out. I actually do want him to go.
Yeah. Well, it's different guards. I guess Ren's gonna. Can Ren leave the freezer?
Yes.
But yeah.
Although the door is closed. And
Could
you
I
don't
have
really
left
have
when the
anybody
other
to
guards were
follow out.
leaving,
So
or
make
that-
another stealth check to see
Okay.
how quietly you can slip out.
This could go bad. I don't have any safety nets for the inspiration or anything, so. Oof.
Okay, yeah, you're still hidden.
Do I try the same gambit? Because I don't have another plan.
I
Because what else do I do? There's 3 of them.
mean, you could try carrying George to. Sorry, never mind. I'm not telling you what to do.
Well, I don't know how I.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Because I can't like. Because I did think like I could try to see if I could get invisibility, turn me and George invisible, and just carry him out. But I didn't think that was. I thought I was pushing it a bit.
I'd allow it on a 3rd level spell.
It's also like. If I'm just imagining me getting caught like surrounded by 30 guards, just be holding his corpse in the center of the room. I suppose I could do that. Would I have to make a stealth check essentially to try get him? How difficult would it be if I was to carry his invisible body?
You'd probably be encumbered,
Right.
so disadvantage.
Yeah, I feel like that's a. Fucking
Yeah,
we'll
you'd
run
have
the
to meet a
same again.
15 with disadvantage. George is quiet as the dead in this circumstance, so.
You know what? Let's run the same gambit again. Or can I try find a small corner and disguise myself again?
Okay.
And I'll give the same spiel to them. Because
The
it is
guy at the
different
door is going
guards.
to stop you.
It is different guards in the first 2, right? That I talked to.
Yes, but the guy at the door is going to try to stop you.
Stop me from doing what?
You fools, I am the captain. I can do whatever I want.
Where's your writ?
Look, this is we have dangerous people on the loose. There is no time for Brits. We need to take this body immediately to more advanced clerics, so we can find these fugitives. There could be more masked lords at stake.
You saw how shit our clerics were. They got 1 question.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah.
They
We clearly need
learned
some
his
experts.
name.
Say again?
They learned his name.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's why I say it's very urgent that these are fugitives. They're linked to the attempted assassination of mass lords. We need expert clerics to revive him so we can actually interrogate him.
I guess make a persuade or deception check with disadvantage, and you have advantage to cancel that out.
Sure. I'm slightly worse at deception. Still +8. Ah.
No rich. No entry.
How can I get a writ? No. Brendan doesn't say that. I think. I guess. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do, so I think Ren's just gonna have to leave. So I can't take 3 of them.
Yeah, the person in front of you is I guess a gnome who looks like he's seen active service at some point and been moved to a less strenuous job because he's gotten just a little bit too old, but he still looks like he's seen. He knows what he's doing.
I do have one last trick, and it's
Okay.
it'll go really fucking badly.
Charm
I do have
person?
the friends cantrip,
Ooh.
so I could, but if it fails, and even if it succeeds, I still only have a minute to get George out before he knows. How? I think Ren is an impulsive person. I think he's failed quite a lot of trying to get George out. I think he thinks he is capable enough of his skills to get out of a situation he puts himself in. So I think he's gonna try cast friends on him.
Okay. How does that work? Is there a saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Hold on, I have to look up gnomes.
I was just gonna say, gnomes aren't too wise, right?
It might actually be the opposite. In Baldur's Gate, gnomes would have advantage on this.
Would Ren know this information? No, kidding. Ren's gonna give it.
Agon, got something to deliver for you. Your eyes only. Let's see here. It seems
Gnomish
another
cunning.
one of your
You have
friends this
advantage
time.
on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Right, so let me establish the DC here. So the spell save DC is a 16.
Okay.
So, just for clarity, what does he need to roll? Below twice.
He needs to roll a 15.
Okay. So these need to both be below a 15.
Yes.
That's not terrible odds.
I'm only telling you this because I'm assuming this is just you've already done it.
Yeah, no, I've locked this in.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to know before this happened to know if he.
You know what? Oh.
Well.
Never mind. I rolled them. I was gonna roll them separately because, to make it more dramatic, but nope. He
Out of
succeeds the
interest,
saving throw.
you roll the second one.
Roll a second one. See if you get 2 nat 20s.
Okay. 13.
Ren's dead.
He's gonna whip out his halberd and attack. Roll initiative.
Yeah, it's fair.
Intruder.
I'm just very lonely.
Just
Just for 1 minute, I wanted a friend. It's lonely at the top.
Go to initiative.
We're all alone now, Rennie boy.
What is your dexterity?
Dex is 14 plus 2.
He has a +2 as well.
But my initiative is plus 3, so because
yeah, but tiebreaker is the dexterity modifier.
Well,
Well, roll off.
well, we know this is my luck allows me to be good at this.
Oops.
12. The odds are in my favor. Except, of course, the dice hate me.
Hey,
So never
you
mind.
win. All right.
I assume I'm in melee range of him.
Yes.
then I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll do my temporary hit points things just to get myself away.
All right.
uh,
Roll Mantle of Inspiration.
yeah.
Dice have abandoned you.
Marvelous work.
Now, because I assume because I'm applying a new one, it overwrites my old one, even though my old one was higher.
No.
So I keep my 16 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Great. I move 30 feet away without opportunity attack.
All right.
Where does that put me in relation to him?
30 feet up the stairs.
Am I in vision?
Huh?
Am I invisible? Can he see me still?
Are you're
Like
are
line
you
of sight.
invisible?
Can he still see me? No, I'm still disguised as the captain.
Oh yes, he can still see you.
I guess I'm gonna try to turn invisible.
All right.
So you have George's body with you, but you
No.
turned it invisible?
No.
No? Not yet?
No.
Oh.
I'm leaving. This is over. I'm not getting out of this situation again.
All right. So he still knows about where you are. Do you still have rock skin?
It's an hour long.
Yes.
Skin is. So has it been an
Okay.
hour?
No, not yet.
So
It's
then
been 20 minutes.
Okay.
Since you last
Must
casted
have been a
I did have to use
must
a
have
level
been a
4 ability.
speedy transport.
He's going to attack you twice.
Sure.
With disadvantage, naturally, because... Actually, hold on. Do you have any uses of Bardic Inspiration and / or Beguiling Magic? Because invisibility is a illusion spell.
Yes, but does that also rely on line of sight?
If he can see you, you can see him.
Then yeah, I could use beguiling magic actually.
All right. He does have advantage on this.
Hold on, let me have a look. What does the charm condition actually do to help me in this situation if I did it?
He wouldn't be able to attack you.
Yeah, we'll make him fry then to try to keep him in place. That's
Okay. Whoops.
That's a fail. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
a failure by
that's
the
one fail.
DM. But I give myself inspiration, so I can try again. There we go. I succeeded.
It was
but,
Cecilia.
no.
He's
But
frightened.
I succeeded. So yeah, he's frightened. So he actually does not run up and attack you. Instead, he yells, "Intruder!"
Does anyone else join initiative, or is it my turn again?
They will soon. Yeah, it's your turn first, though.
So I'm invisible. Do I need to take like the hide action? Is that how?
Probably.
So yeah, I will.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, I'll do the hide action. I'll keep moving away, obviously.
Roll stealth.
Yes. I have never been punished for these stealth checks. I've had 3. Okay, yeah, and then I'm just gonna start making my way to the exit as fast as possible.
All right. Guards come running down the stairs, but you're able to deftly dodge between them.
Mm-hmm. Scary.
All right. What are you doing now? You make it to the top of the stairs.
Literally just leaving. Just
Your keen mind allows you to remember exactly how you got down here, so you don't get lost in this place.
there you go. The good pull. Can I dash while hiding? Is that a?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm doing whatever to maximize my movement while staying hidden.
All right. You are able to get out of this place. They begin the search on the lower levels because they really want to secure everything down there,
Sure.
and as such, they move up rather slowly because they're being careful.
Yeah.
All right. What now?
I'm trying to think what Ren would do. think he knows he has some time before George is dead for good, so he doesn't need to worry about that.
Well, you also know they plan to bring George back.
Yeah. But I was hoping we could do it on our terms.
Yes. Totally better that way.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure.
Were you gonna say something, Bailey? Or was that?
If we, I don't think we can even do it if it takes longer than a day with the Cauldron of Rebirth.
No, it's just a week. Revivify is an hour. Raised Dead, I think, is a week.
Okay.
I think, or it doesn't have a time limit. I don't remember.
There's one that doesn't have a time limit, I think.
I think that's like
True
a 9th
resurrection.
level spell, or something crazy.
Yeah.
Either 8th or 9th.
10 days is Raised Dead.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm still on a thing.
And then I think Ren would go to
I'm gonna
Manor,
be right back.
to give his any family that there's a heads up that the Silverthars are linked. Or gonna
Because
be
of the
linked.
things you did, by the time you reach Silvathar Manor, there's probably a bunch of guards outside.
Yeah, then Redwood's would Ren stay clear? Yeah, probably. That's what Ren wanted to check essentially.
Roll perception.
Oh yeah, sure.
With advantage, actually.
Perception is always a 0. Can I'm not wise. 12.
Good enough. You look around and you notice that your family carriage is missing. Do with that what you will.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, would Ren have any idea where Gwen or Carrick would think to go inside the city? Just if there's anywhere in our past that might be lit. If there's not, that's fine. Then Ren's just gonna leave the city somehow.
Well, there's one place. Upstairs, there's a.
Oh, that's a good
We've
point.
established this. There's a secret hiding spot.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Ren is really gonna sneak past more guards again. How much luck can he push?
You've rolled amazingly on these, by the way.
Yeah, and you know my luck. How long is that gonna last? Can Ren look for? Would it be better essentially to? Because when I imagine the Silverthorn Manor, I imagine it's quite it's at least on the outside, it's quite unkept. Would there be? I want to basically climb up to a window essentially. And I'm trying to
okay.
Instead of going through the main entrance, I want to see
Make
there's like
a stealth check
vines
with
going-
advantage because this is your home court.
Because my thing is, Ren snuck out a lot, so I feel like he'd have.
Yeah. Sure. Roll
Some
with
method.
advantage.
18.
That's sufficient. Yeah, you make it upstairs, and by luck, the guards aren't quite up here yet. You hear your father's voice raised downstairs.
Yeah, that tracks. Ren's gonna book it to Gwen's room. I think it was Gwen's room we had it.
Okay.
And check the secret spot. See if there's any.
You lift the floorboard, and yeah, there's a hastily written note in Gwen's handwriting that said, Carrick wants to leave the city. I think he's right. Please follow us when you can. To follow to our old summer home.
Cool. Ren will stash the note, obviously.
All right.
Actually. Yeah. think Ren can't risk communicating with his father. So Ren's gonna leave the way he came and,
All right.
and go
Once
on his
again,
way.
stealth with advantage.
That's where it turns. 17.
That's 17 is enough.
Thank God for the advantage.
15 is that the way 2024 works. 15. If you roll 15, you're just hidden. Passive perception doesn't matter, which makes it a lot easier on me. But again, like the rogue was doing, once reliable talent is online, it's trivial to
Just
never lose.
invisible. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know
That-
how I feel about that, but that's how we're playing for now.
Hmm.
Anyway, side tangent. Yeah, you're able to.
All those escapades for 0 results.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
Ren's
is-
gonna leave the city and try and make
Yeah,
it to the summer.
You know, I guess, that your family had an old summer home. You have since sold it,
Yeah.
but it's not summer. So there's a good chance that the lord who bought it is not at home.
Hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think Ren makes his way.
Because soldiers can't realistically be checking the entire city yet, I'm gonna say you can easily get to the gate within an hour and probably slip the checkpoint.
Yeah. Even if I'd fucking cast invisibility again, if needed.
Actually, you know what? They're in the midst of closing the gate, so one more stealth check.
Here comes the one.
Right. That's what I'm expecting.
That'll do. All right.
God,
Just
I'm
enough.
so glad I decided to make Ren's.
It's very close, very cinematic. But as you
like slide under the
as
gate.
they're closing the gate, you manage to get out just before you find yourself pulling a Bilbo, and
Yeah.
you're able to run on down the road. It isn't too long before before Carrick's familiar finds you.
Hmm.
And I'm just gonna say, like, the wagon slows enough for you to catch up in about an hour.
Sure.
All right. This was not how I saw this session going, but I think that's where we're gonna call it for now.
Don't talk to
Woozy,
guards.
Woozy, do you have time to go into whispers with me?
Sure.
Okay.
If that's the end, I might tap out if we're not doing anything, covering anything after.
Not right now.
Cool.
Unless
Yeah,
Nathan
I have
has-
to go into town and get some lunch.
Okay.
That was a hell of a session, though.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
lots of butts right from the get-go.
Ren had really good rolls throughout, and then right when he needed, like the last roll to make his plan work, he caved twice. Ugh.
I'm glad you made it out though, because I don't know what I would have done
Yeah.
if Ren was arrested, George was dead, and Agon is just down to
In the wilderness with Ren's family. All
I
I'm
am the new Ren Silverthaw.
All I'm saying is, hey, 2 surviving characters. Garrick and Gwen, we can split it between me and Whiz.
That's true. I'd love to imagine.
Alright, boys, you campaign, come on. Just...
I'd love to imagine George or Boozy playing Gwendolyn and
Gwen wakes up
Ren
with
having
a
to play Carrick.
urge to kill.
Ren having to play Carrick.
It'd be incredible.
Oh man.
Whiz just play a fucking level 1 druid, level 1 cleric, level.
Well, yeah, this was definitely a session.
Shit went bad, huh? Turns
See you
out
guys next time.
when you don't have when Ren's doing his own thing, and George refuses to fight, it goes badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were my
Yeah.
people. I didn't want to hurt them. Well, my former
Yes.
people.
It's fair. I mean, nobody says like it's a flaw to not play your character optimally, but you know, sometimes that'll result in things going
Did you know
bad.
you were gonna
Yes.
get killed when you were doing that? By the way, Bruce, I want to know, like, if
I
you...
was fully prepared for either option, whether I
Yeah,
got
okay.
away or I died.
Yeah.
I was playing it as this is the guy, and I finally have a lead. Nobody is stopping me. I gotta get there.
Unfortunately
Whatever
for
happens,
you,
Well, I was
happens.
trying to slow you down, and then you were like, "Oh, well, here's my name anyway. Bye."
I think if even if you were in range, I don't know what Ren would have done, but I don't think Ren could have made it to you in time.
It's possible that if Ren had gotten George up and had to stay there to keep getting George up, it's possible Agon and Carrick would have lost as a result.
Exactly. And Ren would have prioritized Carrick every time over you two, unfortunately.
And Ren's the one with the potion of greater healing.
That is true.
Well, to be fair, that's not a lot of actual healing. That's worse than my second level healing word.
Potion of Greater Healing sounds great. Is not actually amazing.
It's 4d4 plus 4. It's nothing.
It
It's what I
sounds
healed you with.
great. It sounds
Yeah.
great, but then we look at your healing words.
Well, still me rolling the dice, unfortunately, my friend. So
He's been upgraded to 2s.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
nearly doubled his healing output.
My powers have doubled
No.
since last I've healed you.
I
The
think
fact
Rabbit,
is, in D&D, healing mid-combat is only efficient if you're healing an unconscious person
yeah.
to make them conscious so they can take their turn.
Yeah.
or if it's a bonus action, like Second Wind.
Well, I mean, realistically, it's possible that, like, you know, an average of 12 healing is going to be able to tank another hit. It's also possible it won't.